kitty. Quit being a butt.
Baby is loud.
Yes. She demands attention. Alright.
Last time.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Trunks came out as gay. Let's see. Really, fucker? God damn it. Piece of shit. Alright.
I just had to mentally stop myself from singing Wayward Son again. Why does that song keep popping into my head?
A supernatural.
Oh.
Alright. So, yep, last time the party had returned home and delivered their report of the Emerald Forest expedition to the general regarding the discovery of the Emerald Archive and its contents, specifically the Emerald Archive, the individual, Ozemerus, the Emerald Draconic Shard. And that's all that happened. So, I suppose to get it out of the way,
Yeah.
the party had been invited as Meston Rodor had received an invitation to visit Madame Corvus's shop in the Middle Arcana district.
Oh.
So if there's any magical items anyone is looking for to buy or trade for, I'd say now is the time.
I think I already purchased everything.
Also selling things. Like all the stuff we have.
Well, yeah,
Well, not all of it, but
I'm looking. I'm going to ask them about what's it, Thorn, and like see if they can figure out
and
what type of
didn't
curse it is.
Didn't Shadow say you could have that young green dragon gland turn into something similar of what I'm having the Shadow one turn into?
Yeah.
So we're definitely not selling that.
Well, yeah, I'm shoving that into the what's it thingy.
Hey, crew, do you want 2 of your rations back? I've still got 2 of your rations in my inventory.
Yeah, I'm good. I
would think it would be best if we didn't sell any of the items that we got from Minerva, because Mantle of Spell Resistance is quite effective.
Also, this blood vial is good for me. Bloodwell vial.
Oh, hang on. Did anyone buy any of the poison-resistant stuff?
Not yet.
All right, I'm
I
buying.
think-
I'm buying one of the. What's it? Less ones.
Hold on. Should I try and ring Freak?
Dude, did you not? He's
Oh,
not.
I thought
He's
I
not
said it
coming
was
because
here,
his
but okay.
uncle died.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I would be fine with putting money up towards getting the immunity
immunity.
to poison one because that would
Yeah.
be
Very
really
good for
fucking
Merlin.
good.
I have
So that's
970.
okay. We want to give that to what's it, Merlin?
Merlin.
Because
That's what I
basically
said.
in the the reason why that what's it when bitch queen turns up basically makes him immune to a fucking breath weapon.
Hmm.
It would basically do that to any of us, but Merlin is probably the most important
Yeah,
when it comes to that because he's our fucking lifeline.
yeah, you have a healer that can't get fucked by range.
Cram, are you sure you've been putting Hina's money in properly? Because how the hell is she at 15,000?
What? Oh my god.
Anyway,
No, that. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, good Christ, how,
No.
how does she have that
I'm
much?
just gonna say she could have that much money because she never spends any money.
Yeah, no,
There.
50,
Sorry,
yeah,
I left a zero in.
yeah, 1,500 is more appropriate.
I have about altogether, including my platinum, I have about 1,500.
Hey, Kaku,
Yeah.
did you give me one of your sapphire dagger?
No, that is. He's not selling that.
I got 2 sapphire daggers in my inventory, and I don't know who I got one from because I remember someone giving me
Ikaru.
one.
Ikaru.
Oh yeah, do you want that back now?
No, uh,
You sure that was a present from a king?
oh
Or a
yeah,
gift?
remember Blackwood? Iku gave it you so you could give him back when you got back because it was a thing like, hey, make sure you come back to give it me.
All I really have to sell is the Ring of Protection. That could net me
don't store that.
5,000 gold.
Oh,
I'm assuming.
We still got a bunch of Chimera parts that we could sell.
And a couple dragon and hyena pelt.
Yep.
I don't really think the hyena pelts would get us much, but we also have
You're
9 ceremonial daggers, the oversized great sword.
That's Ikaru's trophy. He's not giving that up.
Yeah. That I have that.
So the Chimera parts.
The river monster teeth.
I could sell the vicious halberd that I have.
There's the coral pelts. Is all that?
How much would I need to pay for like the battle axe I have, Lapis?
Yeah.
Would I be able to give him that and see if they can infuse it with the fire infused water elemental core? Because I still have that, and I want to see what I can do with that core. Because I'm either going to use it on the battle axe or imbue it into the horse's armor, full plate.
That core, those cores would be better used for making a new item entirely.
I didn't know if they would be good to use on items that already exist.
Question on the owning claws. Are those like fingernail type claws, or are they like actual claws? Shadow.
We gave.
Um.
We got the
Hey,
Oni's horns.
guys.
Yeah,
You know,
Igro
like-
has those.
Okay.
You know, for like a new item, you know that core, you know the breath weapon attack it did, where it got its was like upgraded, fire, it like ignores immunities. Imagine if we built that into the flamethrower, so they have fire damage that can get through immunity to fire. And it would then take off? It would like a fire dragon, like a red dragon. It would still be doing full damage against it because it's only got.
That's a little crazy for us to be having at level 9, to be honest.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not. It's not like if it has immunity, it goes down to resistance, and if it has resistance, it goes down to.
I'm gonna say this now. No one is gonna get anything that bypasses immunity, unless it's like some sort of divine artifact.
Yeah, that's the point I'm trying to make here. I'm with Shadow on this one. No.
Same.
No Hellfire weapons.
Yeah, no. The point of immunity is you need to get around that, with something else.
I'm just asking because
Like
it's
you
better
think
to
I
ask than
don't
not.
have radiant and necrotic weapons.
Same.
Okay. What
Oh,
would
the
I be able to use it for then?
The aberration horde.
You're
The
thinking
gland?
of a little bit too much on offense. Think more defense. What could
Yeah,
you
that-
get
I
something
don't
for?
know, that's why I'm asking.
Use it for something like either utility or defense. Probably a set of armor that grants you fire resistance, or even fire immunity. But that's a little ridiculous for having somebody immune to fire. Make
That
it
would
so
be-
that it's
That would be actually really good for me because I only use fire.
I was
Well-
wondering if we could make the young green dragon stuff into like armor for like poison resistance armor.
That would be good.
Uh.
But yeah, I just need to figure out what I can do with this core, and then I can decide on what I can do with it.
an incubation tank for the egg
But let's.
But anyway, the main thing I
right
want
before
to
the
do
horse.
before everything is I want to get my pistol cursed. That's the only thing I want to do.
So let's
And
focus
after
on.
that, I'm naming my horse.
Let's see what we're gonna sell.
I'm
the
not
aber-
selling anything.
We
don't
got
have
a bunch
any
of these
sell.
gems and things that we can still sell that I don't think still on the back.
I have a diamond worth. How much is it worth?
Let's sell the diamonds. Keep
Sell-
the diamond.
Yeah,
Keep the
they're
diamonds
too
for
good for spell
resurrection
components.
spells.
What do I have in my backpack? Because that weighs 113 pounds at the moment.
Maybe look.
So
I have
The-
200 foot of rope.
Don't go down the whole list with us.
Yeah, no, it's mainly just like random survival gear that we need.
Okay. I'm with Snow on this. We should probably look at the gems, coral.
we should look at what's in the bag of holding that's just kind of sitting in there and like actually sell or use what's in here. Because
I
right now
might
we've
sell
kind
my
of got a
business
growing list of
halberd.
bullshit.
Ooh, the fire opal. I
We have a
looked up
big
fire
green
opal.
crystal from a big 20-pound crystal from the Emerald Forest.
Yes, but it
Yeah,
is
that's-
uncut. And
that's
it
uncut
could be
and
made
kinda
into
raw.
and
And
it could be made into a scrying.
Yeah, a scrying focus for Merlin because he needs a scrying focus to be able to cast scrying, which he has access to now, but he still needs a the item.
We
to
have
try.
all of the dragon parts that we could use for armor or dragon slaying weapons.
Do you know how long that takes?
I don't know. Probably
Wait, does
long
it
enough.
take like a year to make a dragon slaying weapon?
Pretty sure most like specifically dragon slaying weapons are like very rare. I think.
That's a question for Shadow.
Yep. Just posing that to Shadow.
Let me grab my Xanathars.
But yeah, we have a lot of stuff in the bag of holding we could sell. And
At
since
most,
the
I
war
would
is coming, and since the war is coming, there's going to be a lot of stuff to get after.
Armor
everything, so
comes
I
in
think we should
can be
lighten the
probably
bag.
made in a few months, so I would say that somebody gets something that could get them some sort of poison
A
resistance.
very rare item normally takes 25 work weeks.
That's half a year.
And she's like 3 months away.
Let's see. You're currently in late fall, so winter is around the corner.
And she's coming at earliest
spring.
end of winter.
Yeah. A legendary item takes 50 work weeks.
Quick question, Shadow.
Yes.
Since the Emerald Archive is technically a dragon's hoard of books, would the books themselves be classed as dragon-touched focuses?
No, but the book that the Ozymandias himself is inhabiting is close to being considered one. Although, what the book actually is far more powerful.
Oh, and just for anyone wondering, this is what a fire opal looks like, and it is beautiful.
I say let's see. We could have something made with the green dragon scales
And
and like all the parts, just except for the blood. That might be useful for me for a tattoo.
Or selling.
That's useful for making.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that the dragon blood is useful for making.
Yeah, drop your microphone.
Spell scribing ink.
Yeah. So.
Do you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Okay,
yes, we
good.
Heard you shouting.
My microphone isn't broken.
How could it be? We hear you shouting.
So I'm saying that we should save all the dragon parts because those are not they. Yes, they can be sold for a high price, but also they can be made into something pretty good.
But
I would
also,
say
this is a young green dragon, so if there is armor that can be made, it's not going to be like. It's probably going to be like Ikaru size.
yeah. And whose villain is this?
Yes.
It's Ikaru's villain.
But he
So-
seems pretty attached to that barrier plate.
You don't have
If I could-
you don't have enough
if I-
you don't have enough scales from that green dragon to make anything.
Except for like a shield, right?
Yeah, and even then, like that's probably best for just other small things.
All right.
So yeah, I say the only thing worth keeping is the breath weapon gland.
Yeah, I'm keeping that. Because that's an upgrade for Thorn. It's not going to be useful now, but it's going to be useful after. Very useful after.
You know what? Let's get through this.
Well, let's first start with something easy, which is what are we gonna sell? And
We
then
have
figure out how much gold we have, and then we can go from there.
100 pounds of lumber that can easily be sold. We
Or we can
have
just give that
all.
to our artificer to have it's a stockpile.
Yeah, there's that. She could probably pay us for it because technically that's technically a commission. Or she can use it as an excuse to give us a discount on our next project. From Minerva, we have all those clothes, the violin. We don't know what those gloves do. We have the rainbow quartz, which probably is a very powerful spell casting focus. We have the mantle of spell resistance, which would literally be good for anyone who is a martial character who doesn't have good saves in wisdom, intelligence, or charisma. So that would be good for any of the martial people.
Let's see. So have you already tallied down that? So the 4 green spinels,
I imagine
pearls, the garnets, like all these gemstones and stuff. And
Yeah, sell all the
things.
gemstones.
We should like sell all of this stuff. I believe the Immaculate Harp went to Hina.
Yeah, but there's still a fine violin worth 100 gold.
Yeah, the immaculate part. Yeah,
I have this.
The bone blade.
I took the blue robe. I will say that. Yeah, the bone blades from that horror.
So
could that or the stinger could be very useful. Considering what it did to Arya. I say give that stinger, have that be made in something and give it to Arya since she got hit by it twice.
Pretty sure that was the bone blades, but I'm not gonna argue on that. The Oni claws, we don't really know what they can do, so we already used the Oni. Did we use the Oni blood for anything? Was that used for spells?
We gave it to the pharmacist to help with
production
health potions.
Then let's take those off because we don't have them.
Yeah, you don't want to keep things you don't have. Like, you want to take the oversized great sword off because E-Group's not ever selling that because that's one of his treasures.
Sell all. We have all those chimera parts with Eileen. We have the 9 ceremonial daggers. Sell those.
I've got a vicious halberd.
Chainmail in here that we can sell. Probably sell, unless anyone has anything specific, we can probably just sell all the chimera parts minus the head. I think because I think someone wanted to keep the head for the bar.
All the chimera parts was already left with Eileen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, left with Eileen.
Yeah, when that stuff is transferred to Eileen's workshop, you can just take them out of the bag of holding.
I actually do have a fun idea for the because we can't really do anything with the green dragon like scales. We could turn them into mugs or like what's it? You drink pads in the bar, and that will style
coasters?
it.
Turn them into coasters.
Yeah, just turn them into coasters or like really nice mugs.
I don't know how you turn a scale into a mug, but we do have a copper dragon scale. Could that be made in a shield for Ikaru?
Scales aren't that big.
Maybe.
It was an adult copper dragon scale.
Yeah, it's still. Is he really gonna ditch the
tower shield?
Yeah.
It depends if what it does, maybe.
Okay, so I want to sell the giant hyena pelts and fangs.
Yes.
Mhm.
Crystal
How much are those
doorknob. What does
Oh,
that
yeah,
even
just the doorknob.
do? Is it? Yeah, it's
Pretty
just
sure
a
it's just a
doorknob.
bauble that we found with them.
Yep. Sold. The impossibly light wooden
check it.
block.
Check for magic, just in case.
What?
Expedite, Ludwig, is the crystal doorknob magical?
Shadow, is the doorknob magical?
There seem to be traces of magic.
Is it?
What's
What
cool?
is it?
I'm just gonna say we're in an enchanting shop. Give it them, and they'll figure out what it does. Or we have a person that could just cast
Cast
identify.
identify.
Exactly. Like we have Ludwig
But-
and Eileen like in a place where they can just take 11 minutes to do it as much as we need to.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, that and the wooden block.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the impossibly light wooden block.
The crystal doorknob doubles as a key to a door, although so you just gotta find the door. So maybe keep the knob.
Yeah, I'll keep the knob.
Keep the
What's
knob.
the block?
That one's just a magical anomaly.
Just residue left over, most likely.
Yeah, that's probably
That
some,
happens again.
that's probably just some Fey bullshit. It literally does nothing.
Does it look? Is it big enough to like make anything out of?
Probably. Like
Cool.
probably something small.
Like a little knickknack.
Knick-knack, paddywhack.
This old man came rolling home.
See, there's the null map that we probably had to get a bigger map to try and like pair or find someone.
East
there's,
can.
That can do it better.
How much would I get for the hyena fangs and pelt?
Let's see.
I think we should put all this into a pool, right?
Yeah, I'm calculating up.
Yeah.
I've calculated up the
For-
selling the gems and stuff for now,
For the
making
giant
a running total.
for the giant hyena parts, 25 gold total.
Ah.
For the pelts and the fangs.
Yeah.
How much do we
Hey,
have
man,
so far?
Those were giant hyenas.
Yeah, but they're still basic bitch animals.
Yeah.
You say that.
At the
You
moment,
can't outrun
between
hyenas.
selling.
They will outrun you.
Oh my god.
Okay. At the moment, between selling all of like the gemstones and stuff that we got from the bandit cave and the hyena pelts, we have 2,075.
Okay,
That's the current total, but we still have plenty more things to like sell.
The Oni
Coral
claws.
pelts. Do we want to make anything out of the coral pelts?
no.
Okay,
What's
sell the coral pelts.
Coral.
Pretty sure that was like the
Oh.
lightning thing,
Cat
Okay.
thing.
lightning cat thing
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the paralyzing whiskers.
Yeah, you can actually get a lot more from that one because it's a magical monstrosity and that's pretty rare.
The thing I could see you doing with the whiskers and making like a barbed wire arrow for the mast.
Here's my question though. How much is the
Full.
can we actually can we actually have the oversized greatsword identified, not for selling purposes, just to see what
Not
it does?
magical. It's just a big great sword. We've already identified it.
Yeah, we did that a
Just
while
big.
back.
Yeah, so it's basically just a great sword for a large-sized creature.
Yeah.
Right.
So for a
Okay.
small sized creature, it's the size of a person.
Okay, so how much for the coral pelt?
50 for the pelt.
All right, that's 50.
Yeah, the only way I could actually use the great sword if I actually wanted to, is by getting the fucking gauntlets.
The only people who could probably use the thing in the party are either me or Mest.
Oh no, you guys can use it if like you have a certain strength score. even with my strength, that strength score, I can't. I have to have
Yeah,
a
because you're too small.
all.
Thing
Yeah.
is,
Okay.
Yeah.
oversized weapon. The thing is with base D&D oversized weapons, you can use them,
Training.
but if you're a medium creature, you get disadvantage on them.
Okay. The Ankeg stuff in the bag. Are we doing anything with that? 4 vials
Nope.
of Ankeg acid, 4 mandibles, and 2 shells.
Nope.
Inceg. Isn't that the
It's like the
thing
weird
from Zadel?
orb insect
No,
thing.
no, they're big. They're big monster bugs.
Pretty sure we killed them on the roads at some point.
Yeah, they're.
Oh
They,
yeah, sell those. Sell those.
Yeah, those were just a random encounter.
Yeah.
The
So,
Ankeg. Let's see for
4 vials of acid, 4 mandibles, and 2 shells.
I mean, I did that one trick with acid and catapult, but no.
Move the horror
I-
coat with the wings attached to Eileen for possible
for the Ankeg bits. 75 gold total. For that's the shells, mandibles, and acid.
Okay.
We should move the horror coat with the wings attached to
That's already been handled. That should be
That's
on the
already
sheet.
been
Yeah.
done.
that should be on
I think
Eileen's.
and I think we should give her the stinger to make into an arrow for Arya.
Okay, so we're giving the stinger to Eileen to
Eileen.
make him to what?
Sell the bone blades.
Yeah. Do the bone blades do anything, or could they, or are they just?
They could be fashioned into scimitars, but that's about it.
Yeah, sell the bone blades. Just make the stinger into an arrow for Arya.
Hold on. Could I have the bone blades fashioned to arrows?
Probably
A
not.
little too curved.
Nah. Yeah, sell the horror bone blades. We're keeping the head. That's a trophy.
Yeah, the head. I'm already assuming the head is mounted in the wall of the tavern.
Oh yeah.
So what are the other things that we got from Minerva last time? Because we got the mantle of spell resistance. We got the
I've got it. Let me go pull them up.
I'm keeping the Bloodwell vial I got from her.
Yeah, we established this.
Yeah. So give me a second. Let me pull my notes up. So I wrote it all down there. Throw that back into the Lapis chat.
Oh yeah, the those magical gloves. I feel like I did give the
think
identify
those-
on them.
Yeah, I think those were what Arya's gloves are now. Those are like the thievery gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gloves of thievery.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
where's the general? Where's the thing in the?
River monster tooth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's
Where's
in Lapis. I'm gonna throw everything we got.
okay?
Fucking
All right.
too long
Let's
of a message.
now sell the dragon part, except for the gland.
The only thing I left out is the Ring of Evasion, which I have.
The chromatic rose.
Those two chromatic roses are really useful
Yeah.
to actually have and use.
Who would like a chromatic rose? I think
She has all of these, like a bouquet of these.
No,
Just the
it's-
two singular roses. The blue
She has
one and then the red
blue
one.
and red.
And
What does
then-
it actually
I
do?
would say I'm
looking
taking the
black.
mantle of spell resistance because all of you guys are already full up on attunement stuff anyway, right?
Yeah, taking
Yeah,
that.
I am.
And giving just me having advantage on saving spells against spells is pretty fucking pretty fucking
Really good.
scary.
Well, yeah, when you have resistance to everything, but and the spells are the thing what fucks you the most. That's
Yeah.
what you want to use.
You get advantage on
Yeah.
those wisdom saves against dominations.
The intelligence saves.
Yeah,
Who
getting
would
advantage on your
like
saving throws.
who
Really
would
good.
So-
like a chromatic rose? I think
Reminder: if you're using a chromatic rose, you have to be holding it in one hand. So, in
I-
other words, you would not be able to hold a shield and that at the same time.
I wouldn't
Okay.
be using that.
Here's the funny thing.
Switch out weapons for free.
Funny thing. If Rodor has both, he has both hands free at all times. He
Yeah,
could just pull out both of them.
Can't you just hold those roses and punch at the same time?
No, that's not how
No,
it
you would
works.
just kick. No, he just kick. And he could hold one and then just punch with one arm.
He has both of the roses in his hair. He makes a corsage out of them.
So yeah, when you're holding
one
one,
second.
you gain resistance to the damage type associated. You take 10
Oh,
or more
yeah.
damage from a single source. The rest disintegrates.
Or
Yeah.
you can use it as
Or
a
you can
breath
use
weapon.
them as like a cone.
Oh no, I would keep those fucking things for the resistance. Are you kidding me? Makes me more bear barbarian than.
Okay. Remember what I just said. If you take 10 of the damage types of the if you have the blue rose, if you take
so
10 or more lightning damage, then
It disintegrates.
you take no damage and the rose disintegrates. Otherwise, you can use it for the cone of damage, the 3d10 damage.
Yeah, so, but the good thing about that is, say if Ancient Dragon hits you with fire, you take no damage, even though really what you should have done is died.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
the other thing, is if something hits you, like if you get fucking fireballed hard, then the red chromatic rose will save from taking any of that damage.
But the downside of that is you could get hit with a firebolt that only does 11 damage, and then it
you
breaks.
lose it, yeah.
I mean, if I succeed, I remember fireball is a dexterity save, and I would have
Doesn't matter.
advantage on that.
Doesn't
So-
matter, if you take 11 damage, it breaks.
Mm-hmm.
10
little, like-
damage.
But it would they would also
And
give me
that-
range as well.
And that is factoring in the resistance. So like if you take 20 damage, that's cut to half to 10, and then that 10 is negated.
Yeah.
And then so you don't want to use these all the time. You want to use these when it's against something that you know is going to do a shit ton of fire damage, or you know something's not going to do fire damage.
Then we should just put those in storage.
No,
Like-
you want. I would say you keep them on you, just so you can use them when you need to.
When needed, yeah.
Yeah, it's something as a good backup for you.
So that's just giving me range,
So,
right?
Let's
Let me.
let's continue selling.
So should I do the red chromatic or just take both?
Keep
Just take both. Take both.
So red. One second. That is
Better
attack.
write those down.
So that's a saving throw.
It's in the Lapis chat. If you need to just copy pasta it into your sheet.
Yeah. So
I think I sold the direwolf stuff, right, Shadow?
Okay.
Eileen, it was put in Eileen's workshop, I think.
Okay.
You're gonna give me the price for the coral pelt.
Yeah, 50 for that. And I'll say you can get 10 gold for all the river monster teeth.
That.
so
Okay, so river monster teeth. I need to delete those.
What's a siren?
Pelt.
Sirig? I don't know what this is.
This stuff. Keeping that stuff. Random
Oh,
treasure map.
How do you pronounce that?
Syringe.
Okay, thank you.
Uh,
Yeah, I
see,
gave
how
them
much could we
some
get for the
Merlin.
9 ceremonial daggers?
Shadow?
20 gold altogether.
20 gold. Cool. Down for that. Rid of those.
How much can I get for a vicious halberd?
Same question for how much can we sell this chainmail for?
How do you set the DC?
So I assume none of us are just wearing chainmail at this
Mhm.
Let's see.
Oh, there we go. DC 15.
Let me.
Should it be a con save or dexterity save?
Whatever's written there.
It says a con save, so that's
Mm-hmm.
kind of.
Alright. You can get 50 gold for selling the chainmail.
That's decent.
There. Rid of that. And then I think the only thing I have left to throw is the Oni claws, unless anyone wants anything with those.
Nah. I thought about it, but no.
Maybe. The only thing I
Yes.
could see is making them into like a a dagger for you, Arya.
Huh?
For Arya,
Here.
making
The-
some like
the-
claw daggers, or
Not really
make
big.
them.
Not really big enough for that.
Then for me,
A necklace.
how much would we get if we sold them?
15 gold overall.
Then can we just make them into like a nice looking grappling hook? As like just so we have a grappling hook, it just looks cool.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Probably.
There's
That would
only
probably be a better use for the dragon claws, honestly. Because those are actual claws, only whereas
Yeah.
those are like fingernails.
So yeah, just sell it, the claws, and then just use the dragon claws instead.
15 gold there. And then the bone blades from the horror.
Yeah.
Sell those.
Mm-hmm.
So the bone blades, because of the actual rarity of the creature, you could actually get 50 gold for both blades.
That's
Gold.
pretty good.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Shouldn't see if there's anything I actually want to sell.
So we did give. What did we do with the Oni blood?
Uh,
We have 3 small vials of
We
Oni
gave
blood
it.
in here.
We gave it to the
Yeah,
apothecary.
I'm pretty sure it was 2, right? Because
No, we gave
They
them.
asked-
I have 3 vials listed here. So
Either
How many-
We gave them 2, or we gave them all of them because it was to help production with.
We gave them all of them.
no,
Yeah. Because it was helping production of healing potions. That's gonna help people out
The
a lot.
city.
that was the wasn't that the troll blood?
Yes, but adding this could help
O-
further.
Oni blood has similar properties because they can regenerate too.
Yeah.
They're just less common.
So that can make like a really good fucking potion for someone, or a lot of potions for multiple people.
Basically,
What would we get for that?
Basically, the Oni blood can be components for greater healing potions.
Yeah, we already gave that away.
Yeah.
Now the plasma, I think we kept for you, Rodor, to have a certain thing to.
That's already been dealt with.
Okay.
That's. Do I actually have the tattoo now?
Yeah.
By the way. Okay. Good.
Yeah,
Yeah, we talked
that would be
about last
that would be finalized by this point.
Okay.
I think didn't we give Ludwig the violin worth 100 gold
Yes.
that we got from Minerva the first time?
Yeah.
I believe that's on his sheet already. Went through the gloves.
Yeah, so
Can we
I
just
got
sell
the ring.
component pouch, or does someone want the component pouch?
What's in the component pouch?
Just
component
just
counter.
general standard spell components.
Cool.
Yeah,
Sell
hold
that
on
to
to
like a
it.
wizard or something.
Yeah, hold on to it. It can always come in handy.
Nah. If it's just basic things, we could just sell it to a wizard. Because unless it has actual spell components that are like,
Unless it has like gold value components or like super rare ones, then
Yeah,
it's not
we would-
worth keeping because Ludwig
I
either already
mean-
has a component pouch or has a focus. Then he doesn't.
I mean, she was high level.
yeah, which is why he's saying keep the things that are in there that would be required for higher level spells. Sell the rest.
Fucking never even marked down what that spell scroll was. After I told you. It was a spell scroll of plane shift.
Ooh. That's an interesting. Remind me, what does plane shift do again?
You go to another plane of the existence.
Is that attuned to a specific plane, or do we have to have the tuning for it?
It is tuned to the Shadowfell.
No.
That down now.
Plans. I have them.
What about the Rainbow Quartz stone?
I'm assuming
that should have been identified too as a dispelling stone.
Yeah.
I would say someone other than Merlin who has. Give that to.
Yeah, dispelling stone is a one and done consumable. I dispel this by hitting it with a rock.
Give it to Hina.
How much is it worth?
Let me check.
Well, I would say, what's it, Carmo? You may not want to bring Hina when we go into the battle against the giant dragon of death.
Yeah, that's something that I've wanted to bring up a little bit too. Where we don't want to get too overly reliant on NPCs when they're battles where we probably don't want them to come on.
Oh no, like I don't. I think the reason why is they definitely don't have enough HP to survive.
Yeah.
A blast.
Okay.
NPCs
So-
do other things.
So let me go over the dispelling stone. It is a very rare wondrous item. It's smooth, rainbow-colored, egg-shaped stone that you can throw up to 30 feet, and it explodes in a 10-foot radius sphere of magical energy on impact. Destroying the stone, any active spell of 5th level or lower in the sphere ends immediately.
Immediate. Ooh.
Oh, God. Jesus.
It's an AoE dispel grenade.
Actually, I know what we could do with that. We could give that to our
Eileen.
Yeah. Sorry, I like completely spaced out. If we give that to Eileen, and they could maybe basically duct tape it to an arrow, so that we could give it Arya, so then Arya could shoot it at the fucking dragon bitch. Because I'm just gonna say, do you really think that that big bitch is not gonna have magic bullshit?
I don't think that's what it's. While it is, it's not like a permanent field, right?
I know, but it
Shadow?
just if remember if what's it? Say if they have a shit ton of buffs on them, and that hits them, all the buffs are gone.
Yeah, it's a one then done boof. All that magic is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
if they have a bunch of wizards that are concentrating on spells that buff them, all of them buffs are gone. And if they're out of range, they can't recast them.
that is true.
Because remember, as
But
soon as you cast it, as long as you keep concentration, there's not a range.
Unless the spell says if the target needs range.
Yeah, there's only like a couple of them though. But still, I think we should put that on arrow so then we can, if something has got a lot of buffs on it, we could just fucking tag it and just be like, no, you're not allowed.
who has better to hit though, Mest or
Arya.
Arya?
Arya.
Okay. Then in that
Like,
case,
I know, but the reason why I don't want you to do it, mate, is your arrows are too big. Most likely your arrows are too powerful that it would just break the fucking thing before it actually hit.
So, how much can we
Or
get
just
for
go
the,
through the target. It wouldn't actually be useful.
how much can we get for the young green dragon?
I don't know why, but as soon as Baku said, how much can we get for the young green dragon, I thought, wait, hold on, what? When do we get a young green dragon?
hearts.
For the
Thought-
parts, we have 2 vials of blood.
We're keeping the
2
blood.
Wings.
Yeah, I'm putting the blood vials on Ludwig's sheet because he's been using that for making scribing ink.
Oh, okay.
And
Uh,
I
so-
still have 6 of the shadow dragon blood.
2 wings, 6 claws, 6 talons, 26 scales, and I think we're using the young dragon breath gland for something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say. Just leave.
That's
all,
why I'm just thinking of turning-
I'd say just leave all the green dragon parts in Eileen's workshop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm literally thinking of just giving them to them so then they could just make them into fucking decoration for the bar.
So I'm gonna transfer those over to Eileen's workshop.
Okay,
All right. How much could I get if I sold 3 vials of the blue shadow dragon blood?
Can we
What?
already use that for something?
Yeah, sure,
Uh,
we use that.
I still
Yeah,
I've been holding on to them. I gave 2 to Ludwig.
Yeah, and he's burned through pretty much most of what you gave him.
So you could give the rest to him. So we could actually use it.
Yeah,
It's better to have it be used rather than sitting in your inventory collecting dust.
Like we would be able to get a lot of money out of that, but I think it's better for us to use it.
Dang it. All right.
You could
Then
sell
I'll-
half of it, then give the other half to Ludwig, but it all depends on how much it's
That's what I
worth.
was thinking. That's why I know how much is.
How much
How
would
much
we
is it
actually get? Yeah.
from a young dragon.
Blue shadow dragon. Young shadow.
So young dragon blood would normally be like probably 200 a vial.
Just give it to all of them to Ludwig.
Alright, I'll give him
Only 200 per vial, mate. That's good, but
Yeah.
I think
Like,
Ludwig's gonna make more use out of.
The Shadow Dragon property would double it to 400 a vial.
Ooh.
Okay, that's a lot better.
Yeah.
Then for 3, we could give the if we have 6, keep 3, sell 6. That's another 1,200 on top of what we currently have, which is what, Snow?
And last thing, what does Ludwig use the blood for?
Making
'Cause then-
Transcribing spells.
for making ink to describe his
Yeah.
spells.
Okay, just do 3 then, because then
Yeah.
having 3
I'll do-
ink bits right now is going to be good for him, but he doesn't need 6.
Actually,
Yeah.
I want to hold on to just 1 vial for Kaku, just
Okay, then
For what?
as a reminder, as
no.
a personal
no,
reminder to
the-
keep.
Yeah, no.
To,
No.
The blood.
You let me finish a sentence.
The
As
main
a-
reason. Oh, sorry.
It's a character thing, a reminder to not let this happen, and
The reason why I'm. Oh, damn it! Sorry.
go ahead.
I know you keep stopping halfway through talking. So quickly, finish what you have to say, and then I'll say it.
It's a. Just go ahead.
Hold on. I'm gonna say the blood isn't the item to do that with. Actual
mean-
physical part of the dragon, like bone or horn or whatever is.
All right.
Or,
Then so
the
gun right
armor.
then.
So remember
arm-
that we did have the head in the actual bar.
All right.
You also have that shadow dragon armor. So
Yeah.
that's a far
Yeah.
better reminder than a vial of blood.
Yeah, you're right. I'll sell the 3
Yeah.
vials of it, and then give the other 3 to Ludwig.
And after a while, mate, it's just going to coagulate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to stay good for very long.
Yeah,
Much
you're
longer,
right.
at least.
That's why even Ikruk hasn't kept any blood.
Okay, so don't see anything else to like sell in the bag. So we have a grand total of 2,445 gold pieces from all of that.
Dang it.
I will chip in
I would be fine shipping him.
600 to put towards the parapet of the
Poison.
Wound closure.
poison. Yeah. No, the poison.
I'll chip in
Oh.
I'll chip in 1,000 towards that.
Yeah, for the parapad.
Yeah, that needs. I don't care. That's
Yeah.
getting done.
We need that for Merlin.
So I'm gonna take away 1,000 from my gold.
I'll take 600. Here's my question, Shadow.
Hang on, let's count up. Let's do the figure out how much. Get everyone to put in the money towards it, and then we'll ask Shadow. Just let's get that sorted first, so we know we got the money.
So 24 plus the 600 I just dropped in brings us to 3,000 plus the 1K that you're dropping there, Iker, that brings us to 4.
So we only need.
One, a little bit under 1,000 because it would have been. What's the?
Hina could. Go ahead.
I was going to say how much did we have initially?
2,445.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
445.
No, you left.
We would only need 955.
I can cover that. So I'm going to be the one just using.
You sure?
And is it an attunement? Shadow?
Is what?
The parapet of poison immunity. The 5K one.
Let me check.
It is immunity to poison.
Because I'm assuming that the wound closure one is, seeing as that's also attunement.
Where the?
How much did Mess get for that vicious halberd?
I don't know. I've not been told.
Maybe because I want to get through the fucking bag of holding shit first. Proof against poison. That one actually, the proof against poison does not require attunement.
Okay,
No,
there
it
you go,
doesn't.
Merlin. Let's
That is
go.
why it is so good.
That's why.
Okay.
That's why it's rare.
Yeah, because it doesn't require attunement.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Awesome. So I'll fork the rest of the 9.
Yeah.
Was it 955?
955. Yeah.
So forking over your personal cash and all of that, and selling all those goods.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So that's selling all the gems.
Yep, that's selling all of the gemstones. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten the bag to where it should be now after selling all the stuff that we don't have anymore that has been
Yeah.
sold is no longer in the bag.
Everything's been taken care of. Let's get started on. Should we take a quick bio break before we get into like the rest of the stuff? Just so we can get.
All right.
We got. So we got.
Sorry, I snapped.
So we got the parapet of poison resistance for Merlin. Good. He is now safe from dragon bullshit. Unless he gets.
from the dragon goop.
That's perfect because now he can turn into a Tyrannosaurus Rex and 1v1 the dragon. Or a giant monkey. That would be even more hilarious.
Was Hina given the harp?
Yes.
Okay. I see.
I'll be right back.
Uh,
Because we're still in the talking phases of.
there's also a.
Honey.
You guys have a drift globe and a love potion in there too.
Yep.
Sell the love
so-
potion because yeah,
Yeah, sell the love potion. Like I said, I'll be right back. Just
we
doing
are not morally
stuff.
gray here. We
Are you sure there are uses for that?
Talk about yourself.
there he is. Hey,
I said
didn't
I
know
was
you'd show
here.
up. Oh,
No, I just had a viewing for my uncle passing and stuff like that before he was cremated. So
completely understand you. I didn't realize till the session started. I'm like, oh, I'm so.
no, it's all good. Like I'm actually very happy because I was finally able to cry and let my emotions out because I haven't been able to do it all week.
Oh, that when you're finally able to let out a good cry. And
Yeah,
let everything out.
My body just wouldn't let me grieve, and I think when seeing him laying there just kind of really sank in. But regardless, I'm better now, and I'm here.
We
Don't want to
sold a
bring
lot
the
of
chat
stuff.
too far down.
We sold a lot of stuff, and we're having that stinger of the horror that freaking almost killed you turned into an arrow for you.
Oh,
Yeah, and we're selling a lot of the stuff to get the parapet of poison immunity for Merlin since he's our healer.
oh, gotcha.
And there's only one, so you
Right.
could you yourself probably could have bought it because of how much money you have, but
I mean,
we need to get rid of
theoretically, I
stuff.
could have.
We needed to get rid of stuff, and plus that could be saved for later.
Okay. Shadow, could you send me what the Rainbow Quartz Stone does so I don't have to rewrite that stuff?
Dispelling zone.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just send you.
I bought a few things. Talking to Shadow for that downtime in
Oh,
between.
right. I had Hina buy 2 things. Do you guys really not want Hina to be in the war? Because I have been prepping for her to be in it.
I mean, is it bad if she is or isn't? Like,
For me, it's fine for them to be in it. Just maybe when the big giant death dragon turns up, get them to fall back. Because if that thing hits them, they're gonna die.
Yeah, no, that like even with Hina getting that the that amulet.
Amulet of Health.
Yeah, like even with that, that's probably gonna.
Yeah, can we just say once the dragon comes, Hina's gonna be out of there?
Really,
Once
what
we
I
get to
think
her.
you should do, Kamu, get them a potion of greater. What's it?
Oh wait,
Try
I
and
need
get
Abyss.
try and get a potion of haste, so when the dragon turns up, they can drink that and fucking leave.
Actually, I
Oh
need
no!
to wait till
Get
Abyss
them
is here because
a scroll
he's
of what's it? What's the fucking thing what artificers use to run away?
Expeditious retreat.
Yeah, get them a scroll of that, so when the thing turns up, they just use that and fucking leave.
or just yeah, I need Abyss here to ask this question because he's the one that suggested it
What is it?
to not have Hina in the war.
No, what's the suggestion?
He wants
Wow.
to ask Arga or Abyss if it's a good idea to not use Hina anymore, like just have her back in the base.
Mate, I think you
Yeah,
should
because
use
he's
them.
he's the one that seems to have a problem with it because he's like
Mate, I think
about the
you should.
NPCs.
I think you should use them. Just don't. Just literally get them a scroll for expeditious retreat. When the big bitch comes up, get them to leave. Everything else is going to be really good having her there because we need as much support as we can get. For the little things, it's just a big thing. We need to fight because we need to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just yeah, we need as much support as we can get with the before she turns up. Because we need just more health to just tank the state and try and lose as least health as possible before they get there.
Because one item I wanted to get her was pipes of haunting.
Yeah, but that's going to be useful. It's just literally when they turn up, just get them to use that spell and just leave. What do you guys think? Do you think that's a good idea?
I still want to hear what Abyss says.
So I would say
Yes,
I would
I've
argue
heard-
if he said don't bring them to the wall.
Alright.
I think that's just a bad idea not to use someone that you can have with the little things.
Yeah,
Because-
basically the lower level NPCs, including party members and guest party members, it's probably best to leave them at base with the stronger NPC allies.
Yeah, that's why I think you use Hina to kill the small things, and then when the big bitch turns up, then we get them to leave. Mainly, we want to get them to leave before, as the thing's coming in.
Yeah, and also I think that you would probably want, if it hasn't hatched by then, have Hina and Elise together, like protecting the egg and or baby dragon if it has hatched by that time.
Mm-hmm.
And then along with like the rest of your employees protecting the tavern and anyone within.
Mm-hmm.
Like
It's not like,
Ursik is a really good frontline defense.
Yeah, we have to keep in mind, like, this isn't just us versus an ancient or big bad green dragon. This is an entire war that's coming to the city.
Yeah,
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 and that's
There's more
why.
going on than the front line.
Yeah,
and
that's why
this-
we
this
want
is-
to use it against that,
yeah,
and not the.
yeah. This is a
big-
small army of dragon cultists.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we want to use Hina to defend while we're defending against the horde of cultists and slightly littler dragons, and then when when we've got through that fucking mess, then we need to switch out to go off and kill the bitch queen. Because we're definitely going to be most likely separating from the front line to go and deal with her. because we don't. The army is more for killing the horde.
Alright, so okay, so you all chipped in, tossed out, and sold all your stuff, and you got the proof against poison already now, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so who all is getting a necklace of adaptation? Because it will take an attunement slot, so you'll have to switch out for it, but God, is it going to be valuable.
Yeah.
I'd rather get. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of the necklaces because remember I'm gonna switch out from Thorn to the necklace.
I'll see if I can't get a
Yeah, what's that?
potion of poison resistant.
How much was it again? 500. So I've now got. I've got 800, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And,
My suggestion is messed.
yeah. Literally, my posting of that thing was like literally this is the DM's hint of this is a gimme. You want a gimme.
We should
Alright,
probably get that.
I bought
thing.
one of the necklaces. 'Cause, yeah.
All right.
Wait, quick question. What did Argo just say about giving to me?
A necklace adaptation because you're not resistant or immune to poison anymore.
Oh, yeah.
And even though the necklace adaptation, it doesn't protect you against any poison damage or condition. It just it lets you, gives you advantage on any sort of gas based spell or a thing like cloud kill, stinking cloud, even gaseous breath weapons of metallic dragons, or even a green dragon's poison gas breath.
You're gonna need that.
So, the Bloodwell Vial gives me back some sorcery points on a short rest. But should I switch that out for the adaptation?
It does double as a focus. That's one of the perks of the item, is it doubles as a spell focus. So, but that's more important if you have any spells that require material components.
Probably worth it then? Instead of having the Bloodwell Vial.
Yeah, Blood Vial you can probably... It probably won't do you as good because your sorceress abilities aren't as great right now.
Yeah, also, what else do you have attuned?
There's the armor.
Right.
His
I
armor.
remember.
The armor and the Ring of Spell Storing.
Lapis. There's one thing I want to use some gold on. I want to buy a resistant box holder.
Alright.
So then when I can put the book in it and it won't the strap won't get melted and then then drop the book, or it won't be opened and the book will be ripped out of it.
So basically so basically just a special pouch.
Yeah. It's basically only the person attuned can open it, and it won't break if a fucking acid attack hits the bag.
Right, I'll say 50 gold, because that'd be on the level of a common magic item.
Is there anything I could do to spend more money on it to make it better for the book, so it could do shit?
I'll give you the hint on the resilience of that book. It's a
Oh, I know.
It's a legendary artifact. It's good.
I know the books. I know the book won't be destroyed, but I don't want the bag to be destroyed so someone can steal the book.
It it'd basically be on the
I don't think-
it'd basically be like comparable to like a spell book of like an enduring spell book, which is already like a low tier magic item. So it's really not that costly.
Yeah.
Think about it this way:
I know-
the book probably can defend itself.
I know the book can defend itself. It's just I don't want to drop it.
Here's the thing: the book doesn't rely on you for mobility.
Yeah.
It just allowed you to carry it.
Yeah, so it can probably float.
I know, but I want to be you know Ikuk, he wants to be nice to the book. Because it gave him all the information he needed. So he's got to be nice to it. He's getting it a fancy book holder.
Would I be able to find a +2 moonsicle?
Let's see, the moonsicle?
Yeah. I have a +1 right now, but I would like to get a +2 if I can.
Alright, so moonsicle, I'd say you could upgrade the one you have for 2,500.
Down.
Yeah.
Now,
Down for that.
there's something.
Yeah, because the +2 is a rare item.
Yeah. All right.
Now, there's something I would like to ask. You know, when I use Shatter, if I put Alchemist Fire, like, flask in a bag and then use Shatter on the bag, would it break them all?
Technically, rules is written. Shatter doesn't affect objects.
If I use it on an object, would it break it? Like, can you target an object with it?
Not really. It's more just you target an area and creatures in that area are affected.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and get then I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, I'm good then. Okay.
Get crack-a-lacking on this next
I'm
fucking mission, please.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
just gonna
gonna-
name my horse now. That's all.
I'm gonna
I'm
get
gonna.
Kina the Pipes of Haunting.
Alright, let's see. That's uncommon.
Yeah, it's an uncommon item.
Is it?
Yep.
Alright, so that's 500.
Mm-hmm. And alright. Oh, what should I do?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just waiting now.
Yeah.
I'm going to I think getting a paper bird, that item would be great for communication.
If you want to buy it, just mark off the gold and add the item.
Yeah. Yeah, because getting information to someone like the general fast would be helpful. I'm gonna be spending all my gold. I'm thinking of getting a different core from the Gunblade, do different kind of damage. Which do you think would be best to get? Fire or cold?
Let's wait on that until
Yours
after. Let's wait on that.
Alright.
Kaku.
Ah.
I know an elemental type that you could go with. Explosion.
We're not in Monster Hunter.
I was thinking more Borderlands. Because explosion is an elemental type.
Oh, well, not in that either.
Remember,
yeah.
remember,
It'd be a much different game. This was Borderlands.
remember me.
We would have jumped off
Explosive.
of one set of rails and onto another set by now.
Yeah.
Wait a
Remember
sec.
me. Explosive is just fire. Like
Yeah.
that's why
Yeah,
my
yeah.
shotgun is fire.
Yeah, no,
Heart-
don't make me turn this into Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, cart, horse.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll
Please.
I'll
Chop, chop.
buy the paper bird, and also can Mest have his thing appraised?
Yeah, can I have the price for how much I get for the Vicious Halberd?
Yeah, let me fucking find it.
Thanks, Mom!
Where the fuck is it? Vicious. Okay, vicious weapons are rare. So you could either trade it for another rare or just sell it for 2,500.
What rare items can I get? Wait,
Ooh.
2,500.
Ooh, I'm gonna say this. Ooh,
I'm gonna sell it so I can get the money because I'm saving up for something.
All right.
I was gonna say you could get the iron bands of
Nah.
no. All right.
Yeah,
Between me and Mest, we can easily
the
bring someone in.
yeah, you have enough muscle. You don't need the Pokeball.
Yeah.
I am the muscle.
Root Squad activate. Now let's go get this fucker. Come on. Let's go.
The party's like interrogating him, and he's like, "No, I'm not gonna give you anything." He just turns to like whoever's like interrogating him, just turns to the rest of the group and just says, "Bring him in." And then it's just like Mest and Rodor just oiled up, just cracking their knuckles.
Oh, and could I have Madame Corvus make that thing I mentioned to you, Shadow?
What thing?
I'll send it to you because I want it to be a secret.
On the fields, I work for my meals.
The pancake of devouring.
What? What?
Don't worry about
Oh my god.
Is that something from the Gobbo Gourmet?
it. Now the real question is, does it devour? Do you devour it, or does it devour you?
Both.
The cooking,
Depends on who comes out on top.
Basic.
Yeah.
It's like those squigs from Warhammer 40k where the orcs try to eat the squig's face and the squig tried to eat the orc face.
but yeah,
It's basically that.
as this is a gift, so
I'd say you could have that commissioned.
all right.
Let's see, what rarity is that?
How much would that be? 500.
Yeah, 500
All right.
to have it.
I've spent
to have it commissioned.
almost all my money, but it's an investment.
Yeah, so you'll at least have it. See, it takes a couple work weeks to make, so you'll have it definitely after the bigger point of downtime for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so last call. Anyone else got anything?
I mean, I was more or less talking, like, I mean, you were messaging stuff like the cost of stuff because I mentioned it.
Yeah, well, you were asking about poison, and poison is not something that I could just
Illegal.
Yeah, that you can just get here.
Merlin has vials of basilisk venom. You need poison.
That you could sell to the apothecary to make
Petrification cure potions.
to basically create potions and ointments for reversing petrification.
Okay, we should probably do that. I was looking at my inventory. I have the 2 covered basilisk eyes, 5 vials of blood, and 5 vials of venom from basilisks.
All right, the basilisk guys. You can probably get 20 gold apiece.
Could Eileen make anything with them
Not
to weaponize the petrification, or is it just the gold?
Eileen probably won't be able to do much with them.
Okay, I'll sell them for the gold.
And the basilisk blood, you could sell those for just as much per vial to the apothecary.
Okay, and then the venom will
How much?
try to turn into petrification balm. Or anti-petrification balm.
Yep.
How much gold do I?
Excuse me.
We'd be able to have that now, or will that be something that we pick up later?
Pick up later.
Okay, so I have
Okay.
about 900 gold at the moment.
Anything you need, Aria?
So
I mean, I was gonna ask about a rope of climbing. If I can buy one of them.
Rope of climbing.
It's an uncommon.
Uncommon. Yeah. If you got the gold, you can get that.
how much
Definitely.
for a immovable rod?
Oh God!
I like the way you think.
I was looking
No, you
at
don't.
that
No.
earlier this week.
Yeah.
They
No, you're right.
They have one in stock.
For 500.
Yes.
Worth.
Oof.
It's probably 500 gold. So I got 54 plat on me, Shadow. I could give you 50 plat for it.
50 plat will do it.
Down to 4.
Alright, now cast Reduce on Rodor. He'll climb up the Blighted Queen's ass. And
You know,
Do it.
I mean, that was actually.
No.
No,
You
were
I'm just
serious.
gonna say, if you're
Yeah, we
gonna do
gotta-
that, you don't want to go. You want to go in the mouth because then it,
No, down the nose. Whatever
Yeah.
her breathing orifice isn't. Or in her ear.
Just give her a septum ring, a septum bar.
No, because if I go in her ear hole, I could just go straight up to her brain, trigger the immovable rod, run out, have enlarge,
make it
have
out.
them release.
You're not gonna make it out, mate. It activates instantly, so you're gonna die if you do it.
Basically, I could possibly use it. So basically, I get the Blighted Queen to trace me downwards, and then I just hold it up and just turn it on, and just watch she just gets impaled through it.
Yeah, that was.
Shadow.
Yes.
I would also like to buy
I
a rope
can
of mending.
fly. I do have a decent
Sure.
fly speed of 30.
It is common.
50 gold.
Now, you never answer the question, because this would be more of a your call. But could you take 2 rope of climbings and put them together and have just one, or not rope of climbing, but a rope of mendings, and have one entire rope of mending? So instead of having a 50-foot rope of mending, it'd be a 100-foot rope of mending.
I'd say it could be done.
Yeah.
Because if that's the case, I want to buy 2 rope of mendings.
That's fine.
Okay.
Because you never know when you'll need 100 feet of rope.
Exactly. And especially with mending, fuck yeah.
I got 200 foot of rope and a couple of grappling hooks.
Yeah, but here's the difference though. Mine's rope of mending. Which means I can cut them down smaller and then put them back together.
Yeah.
You'd have to tie them in ropes. Or tie them in knots in order to get yours to stay.
Chop it up to bits, tie up some bandit, and then reattach the ropes while they're bound, and then put them in some really awkward positions and stuck that
Yes.
way.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, is that everyone good?
Alright.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, for special things, there is the naming of Icar's horse and the awakening of the raccoon.
I would like you to do the raccoon first, because that's going to be funny.
Please.
All right.
Oh my god.
You know me. You know it was going to happen anyway. I'd rather do that first.
Because the other's what? Naming of a horse?
Naming
Okay.
of a demon horse.
Right.
I'll be back in a bit. Just need to go throw some stuff away and clean up a little bit.
Alright.
His name shall be Azariah Kairos, the Ascendant.
What?
The horse is ascending, is he not? Into demonhood.
No, they're descending into demonhood.
Yeah, you descended to
They're
demonhood, bro. You only ascend to celestialhood.
They saw the void and went yeet.
So Arya, Merlin is hanging out in the garden. He looks like he's collecting some guidance. If they're grown enough.
They're coming along nicely.
Either way, he's tending to the guidance, whether he's
I
harvesting
still
or
have like nearly a full pouch on me. I've not used any since the first time.
Yeah,
checking on the
it'll be ready to harvest before winter hits.
perfect. So he's kind of looking at the his guidance that he's planted in the pot of awakening, kind of waiting, bated breath.
Oh, that one's already awakened.
Yes.
You sense it look at you.
Yes.
But
But it hasn't like grown enough to like communicate yet, right?
no,
Or is it?
no, they can, and they. My brother's ready to smoke, man.
Oh, God.
Not quite yet. They're not quite big enough. Gotta let them grow bigger so when we harvest, there's more leaves.
More buds, man.
That should be ready by before winter sits, so we should have a nice stash for winter.
I love it how you just
Merlin's goblin is coming out.
No, it's not a goblin. It's what's his name from Lord of the Rings? Little dude.
Gollum?
Gollum.
My inner golem is surfacing.
Yes, my
Yes, precious.
Merlin, your Gollum is showing.
Oh, sorry. Lost myself for a moment.
So yeah, you see Merlin just staring at his pot of awakening, seemingly communicating with it.
Yeah, it only understands Druidic.
So you see him looking at this pot, going,
Thing is, all Druidic is spoken in a Jamaican accent.
No, just this one.
Just this one.
Hey man, can't you see I'm lighting up here? That's went from Jamaican to Scottish.
Yeah. Yeah, man, we gonna be ascending to Mount Celestia.
By the time we done smoking, man, we gonna be on the next plane of existence, if you know what I'm talking about.
That just went
Oh
into
man,
Yogi
you're
Man.
making me
What I think it was
crazy.
Yogi Bear. Hey, babu,
Hey, boo boo.
let's
Hey,
get
boo-boo.
Alright, so,
Okay.
Arya, you go to see Merlin.
I do go to see Merlin. Just petting my raccoon on my way. And I tap Merlin on the shoulder.
Oh,
Just
hello.
and not in a like creepy fashion, but in a hey, I'm like right behind you type of thing, not to scare him type of thing.
Mm-hmm. Ah, Arya. Oh, sees the raccoon. Is it time?
I think so.
He goes into his pouch and he pulls out a specific pouch, and the pouch says Arya's agate on it. And he pulls this hunkin' piece of agate out. And he starts, okay, a second. He starts drawing in the grass, like this big, like, circle with, like, these weird druidic symbols on it. Alright, put him there. Points to the center.
So she's gonna set him in the center, like where he's pointed, and you're gonna look at the raccoon. I need you to stay right there till this is done, okay? And then she's gonna like slowly back up out of the circle, so the raccoon's the only thing in the circle.
Oh, Arya accidentally awakens herself.
Basically what I'm imagining.
I got woke.
What
I'm woke as fuck.
So basically, what I'm picturing here now is you made this little circle, you put the agate in the center, and then you sat the raccoon on top of the agate.
Perfect. Yes.
Yes.
No, I set the raccoon.
That's the reason why we need the agate.
No, I set the raccoon in the center, and then I go walk up with the agate. Hold this, and I hand it to the raccoon. So now the raccoon is sitting upright, holding this big hunkin' piece of rock, glowing agate.
Yeah,
And then Merlin
the
starts,
raccoon is just.
I feel like it's gonna hold on to it anyway because it's so fucking shiny. He's just like,
Yeah.
I've never seen anything so shiny in my life.
Raccoon is just like, I am now in heaven. What? The thing is, though, this is going to disintegrate when you awaken it.
Oh,
So it's just it's going to be like the fucking marshmallow thing where it brings
when the raccoon tries to wash the cotton candy.
Yeah. I feel bad for this raccoon a little bit because it's an 8-hour casting time.
Yep.
Yeah,
Now,
so
Arya.
we're going to get attached to this.
You know what?
Yeah.
While these two are going to be doing this, Mess is going to go check up on the giant snake that he rescued.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, this is gonna take all day. Are you ready? Are we here for it?
I am here for it. And I look at the raccoon and it's like, okay, buddy, this is gonna be a long process. So I need you to sit still, stay in the circle, and then I will, give you lovin's when you're done. Give you little snuggles and little pets and stuff like that. But you gotta be a good boy.
Shadow.
It reaches a paw out and makes a grabby motion like snacks.
The funny
I'm
enough
gonna hand it some rations just so it has something to eat.
Shadow.
Yeah.
Can I spend 13 gold, please?
For what?
You'll see. I'm doing 13 gold because I know this would be enough. If it isn't enough, I'm gonna spend more.
Don't you fuck up my awakening.
I'm not fucking up your awakening. I'm being nice.
Yeah, just
Maybe.
Buying it clothes.
So, yeah. Could I do? How would it? Yeah, I would be like turning up like 4 hours in.
Yeah, just message me what you're going for.
I'm gonna. Fuck it. I'm just gonna say, if it's not enough, then I'll be spending like the 20 platinum I have. Where the fuck are you? My messages. There you are. All right. So. And
What do you call a priest that becomes a lawyer? A father-in-law.
Oh, God. I'm stealing that one. I'm gonna text it to my friend right now because we have a habit of like sending each other like really like oh my God jokes to each other.
okay. And I need to send you an image too.
Did you hear how Captain Crunch died? Yeah, it was a serial killer.
There's the image.
I hate you.
Oh, and you think the holding too. That's what Secret's doing. How much would that be?
The bag or the weapon?
The weapon. The bag, too, actually. And then the little bit of sentence.
Are you trying to shove my raccoon in a bag of holding?
No?
I hate the hesitation on that.
There was no hesitation.
There was a pause.
Let me check real
I
quick.
heard it. It was just long enough for it to barely be, or barely short enough, just for other people not to have to question it. But I caught it. I caught it being that 1 millisecond longer.
It's funny how long this is taking. I didn't expect this to take that
What are we waiting on?
I'd say 15.
15 gold?
Yeah.
Okay. Guy give 15 gold. So what? Aria.
Yeah.
You see Iku walking up with a bag the size of him, and like a little carry bag, like leather, like doctor's bag, and he's like walking up. And it's like, hey, is it going well?
Oh, it's an 8-hour process.
I know he comes like what's it, 6 hours in.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
by that point, it's going well uninterrupted.
right.
Say anything to Merlin because he doesn't want to break the spell. Okay, I'm gonna watch. This is for after. And you're not allowed to look.
All right, so
Why are you randomly bringing a bag and a backpack the size of you?
Don't worry about it.
you'll see. To cut over the mess,
If I'm worried about it, knowing you, I'm worried about it.
to cut over to Mest for a brief second, you go to check on the snake in the Jurek district. The handlers that you gave it to have been taking good care of it. It's being well behaved.
It's a
As
good
much
date.
as a snake can be.
And they took a look at it and saw it is a female, and it was close to laying eggs.
You could have little baby danger noodles.
He could have. If he didn't get reincarnated.
You're still gonna have babies. Oh no! Your giant snake doesn't recognize you.
I'm just gonna say this. Aria, no. Mess is not doing that with the snake.
Well, the thing is, but your big snake doesn't recognize you anymore because you reincarnated. You're gonna have to make friends with it all over again.
I mean, that's a DM call because it might like
And
because he might still have like a familiar scent, like.
That is
and
true. You
demeanor.
just no. If Shadows were a dick, he would be like, I think you stole it. You killed its master and is now wearing its clothes.
Yeah, because I am still wearing like the fine clothes I wear. They're still the exact same. I just paid to have them like readjusted for my new body.
yeah, plus the addition of a pair of pants.
Yes.
It must be weird to wear pants now.
Yes. What he's wearing is for him.
You have to actually wear underwear.
I mean,
He
that's
said
not
he's wearing
always
underwear.
true. You don't have to wear underwear underneath pants. You can just wear pants.
Yeah, but he's an Asmar. Imagine the chafing.
Yeah.
All right,
What are we waiting on?
nothing.
Nothing.
But
How
the
exactly does the snake react to mess? I just want to know quickly.
roll me an animal handling.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
This isn't gonna go well.
7. Oh dear.
Alright, where's that snake hissing voice sound clip?
Right, you're gonna have your work cut out for you. At least it wasn't an at one, so it.
Yeah. At least he doesn't want to rip my head off.
Well.
It just ignores you.
The worst thing.
Yeah, Mesh just feels a little bit hurt by that.
The druids are like, yeah, you've got your work cut out for you, boy.
Yeah, you don't have the snake magic anymore.
Nope. I don't have snake brethren.
But the ritual for awakening comes to an end, and you complete it with a. You watch as the agate crumbles and turns to little specks of like little lights like throughout the process, like just kind of like little tiny stars for the flavor of being a star druid. Just
I like to imagine the agate turns into like little bits of starlight, and they just kind of enter into the raccoon's head.
Yeah.
First thing you
Part of
hear,
awakening its intelligence.
first thing that you happens, just cries.
And
Gary? Gary?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to mute.
yeah, so the spell ends, and you see you can see the intelligence in the eyes of the creature, no longer just the dull, like, instinctive animal. And it looks to you, and Arya. You got any garbage?
I'm the trash man.
Hurry, 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 hurry.
What?
Give your baby its food. And he's gonna hand you the kobold-size bag.
He's gonna open it. She's gonna open it
So as
and
soon
look
as
inside of it.
you get a face full of candy floss as Iku pushes a bit of the bottom of the bag so it goes into your face.
Are you just doing like a whole gender reveal, like baby shower thing for me? Is this what this is?
No, it's just a bag full.
This is like a baby shower.
No, it's just a bag full of cotton candy.
Well, the other stuff too. So so how does Arya react to literally a big, like the same size as a kobold, just a bag filled to the brim with cotton candy?
I don't think he'll want this.
Looks
And
at the
she's gonna take it and just throw it over her shoulder, but she's gonna have that little like back and forth looking.
Speak for yourself, Toots.
Now it's the other thing. Do you want your presents? This is yeah.
You talking to me or the raccoon?
This is for the raccoon. This is because I want to give you Uncle stuff.
The hell's this
Anything
shit?
And he just goes, okay, here's your bag, and it's you got armor now, so it'll stop you from getting jobbed by other raccoons. And you can job them.
The hell is this pointy thing?
It's a knife. Arya, it's your problem now. And he could walk away after just giving the raccoon a knife, armor, and clothes. And I'll post a picture of what the clothes look like. There you go. I bought them light armor, a clothes, a bag, and a knife.
That's great.
It's your problem now.
I was already expecting it to be my family.
I am the danger uncle. I give the child a knife.
What do you got there? A knife? No!
He wants to be the danger uncle. When this thing gets a little bit older, it's gonna teach it how to use a gun.
She's just gonna sigh and shake her head. It's like, really?
Yeah.
It is fucking early. He just got to where he is now.
You just hear it laugh.
This early.
Just gained sentience. You're already teaching him how to kill.
Remember, EQ, when it didn't have intelligence, was like, I would teach you how to
Here.
kill.
Take this. Go do a crime.
This fluffy shit tastes amazing.
Just, it's already got in. It's already knows. I literally imagine it used the knife to cut the bag open. It's attached onto fucking Arya's back. It's already learning how to
I
stealth.
mean, it was more of the fact that Arya wanted the candy. That's why she said he won't want it, and just had his eyes walking back. She wanted the candy. She
It's
didn't
really
want to share.
really good candy too, because I spend a lot on that. Spent 15 gold on clothes, armor, and a knife, and cotton candy. Most of the money was just getting the cotton candy. He went to the best place he could.
But yeah, she's just gonna like sigh and shake her head as Iker's walking away. It's like really like we couldn't have like got him like adjusted first. Fuck. So she's gonna look at the raccoon as like, well, I guess this is your choice at this point. If you want to continue being an adventurer and learn to fight. But I can now talk to you and understand you.
And you can ask your uncle if you want to get more cotton candy from.
Although theoretically it's so hold up. And I might be fucking this screw myself over with this one. But if I'm not mistaken, by the awakened readings, if I'm not mistaken, the raccoon is charmed by Merlin
Correct.
for 30 days.
Correct.
Why do you think I've given you cotton candy? Enough for 30 days. Library!
Isn't all not maybe no, because there's all different types of charms. Because there are some being charmed where you only have advantage on charisma checks.
Why is the big bird so sparkly?
Hello, I'm Merlin. I am the one who awakened you. This is Arya. This is my friend. She is going to be taking responsibility for you. So please, treat her as you would me.
Okay, yeah, so it's charmed. So looking at the whole thing, the charmer just has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature.
Mhm.
And the creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer for harmful things or magical effects.
To make persuasion to be like, hey, this is your mom.
So it's not like, I was thinking it was kind of like a dominate person type of thing in a sense where you basically controlled it for whatever the case may be, but no.
Mm-mm.
I get it now.
Could
The
they roll
raccoon is just extremely friendly to Merlin.
Yes.
Here, have an acorn.
Oh, I can plant this later, and he puts it in his seed pouch.
And I find it funny because it's me and Merlin who are the ones that rescued this raccoon too. So it's only fitting that it goes this full circle.
That was you and Ludwig that saved it.
Oh, was
Yeah,
it?
it was
Yeah,
Ludwig.
Yeah, it was you and
Oh,
Ludwig.
it
I
was
think Merlin was
gotcha.
asleep. She wasn't on this watch.
Gotcha.
Now, I will-
I honestly thought it was you because I knew it was like basically two ranged people.
now,
Yeah, it was you and
Arya,
Ludwig.
I will say, even if you say no, I will teach this raccoon how to use guns and explosives.
You just really want to turn this guy into Rocket.
That's what I was about to say.
No, I just want to teach a raccoon explosives.
Well,
So you
Rocket
literally want to
Raccoon.
make it into a Rocket Raccoon.
I'm gonna
Even
go for the
if
raccoon.
it was any animal.
Do you have a
Danger.
name you prefer to be called by? Asking the raccoon if it has a name or if we need to name him.
He starts speaking back in raccoon. It's like, that's my name. Just imagining.
Sniffy, sniffy.
Garbage.
Wait.
Trash man.
His name
Mind
is
you, as the raccoon, like I just never really said his name out loud. At least what I would call him, and I was calling him like Fiddle.
Oh.
Fiddle.
I was calling him Fiddle, but
That's
I'm
actually-
not sure if he's taking a liking to that name or just has a different name.
That is actually a really
Frank.
good name.
Name him Frank.
No, I like Fiddle. That's cute. That's cute.
No, it's funny because Frank Reynolds for I Am the Trash Man.
I like Fiddle though. It's cute.
But anyway, yeah. Which,
So, does the raccoon have a name, or is it going to be Fiddle?
Fiddle Frank.
Fiddle
Fiddle
Frank.
Frank. Man with two first names? I don't trust him.
Like Vincent.
You know the funny thing, how I actually think that's just how he says it, but how it's actually written down is Frank Fiddle. Frank is his first name and
Fiddler
Fiddle's
Frank.
last name, but he says it Fiddle Frank.
No, Frank is the last name.
Oh God!
Fiddle the Franker.
He's gonna fiddle with your
Frank.
no, he no, I'm not even going to
Alright.
make that.
Alright,
You're welcome.
Fiddle then. Fiddle, this is the Wandering Spirits. This is the bar where we stay. RB runs the kitchen. If he catches you stealing food, you may not survive.
Don't steal from Big Lizard or be put on menu. Got it.
Correct.
Hunger conquers all.
Now my question is like, does Fiddle really like actually? Because I'm pretty sure Fiddle's been in the bar and just around and should like know in the general sense of who people are. That he's just hearing their names for the first time.
Well, more or less
If I'm not mistaken.
more or less understanding it.
Right.
Yeah, he's more conceptualizing all this stuff now.
Yeah.
If you want food, you can just request Arby, and he will happily feed you. Just don't steal. I would say at this point, when Arya and Merlin just kind of take him around the bar.
Are we like mom and dad at this point? We're just holding
and,
one
like,
on each side, just
explain-
swinging him.
You two are the moment that introduce the danger, uncle, and who would Ludwig be then?
I would feel like he'd be like the other parent, just because of the fact that he helped save it.
It's a Polonagi relationship. There's three parents.
No, Merlin's the godfather of the whole thing.
Yeah.
And I'm the raccoon's godfather, and then Ludwig and Arya are the parents in this situation.
I've become a single mother.
Okay, I'm gonna run use the restroom. We can move on to something else now.
All right, so, and then as you're getting the, you take the rest of the day to get to get Fiddle adjusted. I'll work on putting together his stat sheet later.
On top of that as well, because I know you said we'll have at least a couple days of downtime. I'd like to kind of start training him as well as soon as possible. So like today it might not happen, like in game today, but like the next day I kind of want to like get him because he's got a knife already. I want to make sure he knows how to use it. before he fucking starts using it.
Yeah,
you go outside and there's a dead raccoon next to the garbage.
Like, my trash, bitch! Get the fuck out!
so someone's stealing my garbage. I shank him, and then it's my garbage.
But yeah, I would like to start trading him as soon as possible. Just because of him now having a deadly weapon that I don't want to have him injure somebody.
Yes.
Yeah, a weekend. There's a dead goblin by the trash can.
Well, good job! You killed your very first goblin.
Oh God, I've just realised how the raccoon.
Oh no, that wasn't me. He choked on a bone.
The raccoon is gonna get XP from killing so many animals behind the shed.
he's the protector of all the rodents.
All the trash.
Yeah, he's the protector of the building. He just roams around
You
killing all
mean
the rodents and animals.
he's the building's exterminator?
Yes.
Why did you think I gave him a doctor's bag? He has his extermination supplies in there.
Yeah. All right. So now let us move on to, I'd say, probably the next day. You get E-Crew. You get all the stuff for your horse.
So he's gonna ask like people if they would like to watch the ceremony.
Yeah, just gonna come and watch.
I mean, if it's a downtime between training the raccoon, then she'll stop by, but she kind of wants to make sure he doesn't hurt anybody.
Yeah, this is a quicker ordeal.
Yeah. So Iku's gonna buy the supplies that he's gonna have to leave the city because he's not allowed to do it in the city because he'll be arrested. So he's gonna go into the woods.
Going to the woods today, you're in for a big surprise.
And it's gonna set up an Ifrit ritual.
Just imagine he's just doing this just outside the city limits, just so they could still see it.
Oh yeah, it's all like the outskirts of the forest, like in the forest, but on like the edge line.
Yeah, I'd say you just go into like a little clearing area at the edge.
So he would have like hunted like 3 deer, just or bought them, whatever. What I would need to do, and he's just gonna put basically be cooking the just not basically just having the raw meat just piled in the center, while so then the horse is just digesting the bone and all the basically blood. And he's just like, okay, so we are all gathered here today to for me to praise be Ifrit for this glorious day where the best boy in all of the demon realms of Ifrit's realm is going to be named and given their armor and be given their name. Does anyone have any objections to this ritual? If you do, I will burn you alive on top of the ritual stand.
No, I don't think anyone here would have any sort of problem with you doing this.
Okay, that's good. I don't really want to do that. Okay. And he's going to start putting the armor on the horse. Okay, and there we go. Okay, I've now put on the Flames of Judgment armor on the on Then, okay, so that's now I light the corpses on fire. Then, okay. Was it? Yeah, there was this, and it's gonna throw a bit of powder into the flames to make them like burst up, and hey, your name is Abaddon. He's gonna pat the horse as like the flames are like erupting around it.
Abaddon.
His eyes do grow, like you see his eyes grow a bit, where it's like, oh, what? Just like, yeah, but what? Miss,
Yes.
how do you react when the horse just spoke?
This is just like.
You don't,
Oh,
you don't.
Okay.
It's not the horse speaking. It's just like you. It's this demonic voice of the flame, just like roaring
Yay!
the name.
I am doing proper condition.
Rodor's just exercising back in the training room. He just hears this off of the distance, like, yeah, whatever.
You quick out there summoning demons.
Just a normal day, I guess.
So, now it is going to receive its boons. It's basically the now dubbed Abaddon is basically getting a upgrade from like they're basically gonna be somewhere between Warhorse and Nightmare now.
Oh, yay.
Their hooves, their base stats will get a bump. They'll get immunity to fire. And anyone riding upon him will get resistance to fire while mounted.
Nice.
And their hooves will will go from D6s to D8s plus an additional 2d6 fire. Basically, they're basically getting the conversion over to Nightmare without the flying or ethereal stride.
Would you be able to edit my sheet?
Yes, I am working on it.
Woo. But and I do want to ask, what did you think of what I named the armor? I think that's a good name for its armor and hooves. The Flames of Judgment. Do you think that was a good name, guys? Because I hope it is, because I...
Yeah, I liked it.
That's the bit, weirdly, that's the bit what I thought about more. I'm good at naming weaponry and armor. Not very good at naming names. But hey, I really like Abaddon because it's literally the god of destruction.
Yep.
I've summoned a demon.
Oh my head.
Kaku. I summoned a demon.
I know.
Yeah, I knew if I did this in the city, I would have been arrested.
Hey! Also, they will get the hit point boost as well.
Okay. Yay! It could actually maybe. I'm very surprised it survived so long with that many hit points.
So,
Yeah, all that time it only had 33 hit points. I don't know how it kept on living.
Yeah, no, now
Shitty rolls on Shadow's part.
Yeah, that horse has more luck than me.
yeah, so it now has an armor class of 18 for plate and has a 68 hit points.
Ooh, lovely.
Let's see here.
And I'm gonna go and get the name so I can copy and paste that in. There we go. Now, has it look changed at all?
Uh,
Because I think you had a picture for it, didn't you?
I did, but I don't know whatever I did with it. But it's more on fire.
Yay. Now, could it be? But it always could be more on fire. I know I could actually set it on fire. Because you know the fun thing about this now? You know, if someone's within 5 feet of me, I don't have to worry about hitting my horse. Because I could just flamethrower through it.
Yep.
It also sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10. So, because it's on fire, because it's more on fire.
It's a torch! Well, not a... It's a light. It's not a torch, because torches are fucking ridiculous when it comes to their light radius.
Yeah, but so it does not get the ethereal stride of a nightmare, but it's keeping its trampling charge. Because nightmares don't have that normally. Because they don't need it.
Yeah, this thing's fun when it uses it, because it's just going to be able to beat the shit out of someone.
Both in and out of character, I have a migraine.
Why do you have a migraine? In
I'm
character.
I'm pretty sure I have corona. In character, hangover.
And yeah, mate, I got it. It sucks.
So I need to stay away from my dad.
Make sure you go to bed. Don't stay up all night watching anime.
Alright.
But it's tradition. Okay.
Yeah, we'll watch anime. Just we're not gonna stay up. You're not staying up watching it all night.
So,
Alright, so.
Rodor, Merlin, would you mind having a little roleplay with Kaku, or have it later?
Probably later, as far as I'm concerned. You're not feeling well, and honestly, I would like to get to the next mission so we can finish that up as soon as possible.
If it's important enough, it can be like an after you capture Lucis thing as well. Because I hope to have that done by next session. And
Can someone find the picture of that cat I sent with that, just that scrunched up face? Because that's how I feel right now.
but all right, so just for a little bit of letting you know for the right now for going down to go after Lucis. I'll say Elise wouldn't go with you. She really does not want to see that man's face again.
Yeah, we're not We're definitely not taking her.
And Hina would actually like to stay behind to
Group
with her. Yeah.
The PCs can probably take care of this one. We don't need to have any of the NPCs with us on this.
Yeah.
I
And,
agree.
yeah, and you won't be able to take the horse for this. Purely for
Summoning sickness.
well, yeah. Also, you won't be able to get the horse down there physically.
Don't tempt me, I would summon it down. But no, I wouldn't. I'm not going to do that anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. All I'm going to say is the secret passage will not be horse sized. So, as you get your affairs settled, the I assume you guys gather then to head down to the docks to investigate this warehouse.
Yep.
All right, so you head down and you make your way over to go get a report from Varys and Eivor of if anything has gone on. And they say that they have seen a couple of shady looking individuals go in and out. But they have not seen Lucius or any of him or at all, himself at all, based on his description.
Keep an eye out. If he tries to escape, would be best if we keep you two up here to surprise him. Cut him off.
All right.
Anyway, Rodor cracks his knuckles. Time to go knock on a door.
Yep.
As he cracks his knuckles and walks towards the warehouse.
Time to bring some justice to a noble.
Alrighty. So, the first hurdle. The door is locked.
I kick down the door.
That solves that problem. No, I'm just kidding.
Can I make an athletics check, Shadow?
Yeah, you can. If you.
I mean,
I am ringing the gong. I don't care.
okay. Maybe we should try and sneak the. Okay.
Yeah.
Would you perhaps need some help with that, Rodor?
I'm assuming you would have already been helping me, Mest.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Oh,
no. You go for the first you go you go for initial for the kick the door open, and you just kind of bounce off as sturdy door, but then Mess comes up and helps embrace
Do I just do a 1, 2, 3?
Do you want me to roll it this time?
No, we both roll it this time.
Okay.
Go.
1, 2.
Oof.
That's still a 14. Combined 30. Well, wouldn't we technically both have advantage because we're both kicking the door at the same time? It's like the combined force of our legs, and it's a door. It's not moving.
If I'm not mistaken, the way D&D 5e rules work is that if you are helping, then you forgo rolling to give the other person advantage. So if you both roll, you both are doing individual actions.
Okay,
The
so
advantage part, it depends on that if you want to give both of you
It's up to
advantage,
the
though.
DM.
I'll say I'll give Rodor the advantage, but for the net, but I will still count the nat 1 as you bust open the door. Mest, you're still getting used to the legs. You weren't prepared for that door giving, and you fall over, and land on your face.
Does he fall through the door because he's getting the momentum
for the neck
forward?
and puts him back on his feet. I'm going to have to train your legs more.
Uh,
I'm going to look around, see if there's any criminals in the frickin' warehouse.
All right, make perception check.
Yep.
All of us.
Oof.
Yep. Good. Excellent.
Almost the same thing except reverse.
Jesus
Now.
Christ!
Out now. This is perfect.
Well, I guess some guy who's got to be good at it's got to get it high. Let's go. Hey.
Why are you rolling bless?
I didn't mean to. 24. I didn't even know I clicked less.
Well, somebody's got to see some shit.
I mean, some of us rolled good.
Yeah.
Jesus.
The hell?
Jules.
Okay, dog.
It sounds like a tail, like a heavy tail whacking against something.
Yeah, but yeah, no. Yeah, Rodor, Merlin.
You heard a plane.
Yeah, no. You just see like, all right, bunch of boxes. Messed from your perspective of the floor, and then the more investigative eyes of those who actually rolled well. You see some marks on the on the flooring.
Yes, this floor is made of floor.
Yes, the floor is floor.
Is the roof roof?
I'm assuming they point these out to us, yeah?
Yes, I assume we do.
Yeah.
Rodor's going to rip up one of the floorboards
That's
with the marks on them.
That's not the point I'm making. It's not trapdoor marks. It's like
Dragging
dragging
marks. Somebody being dragged and somebody actively resisting.
Yeah, like drag and claw marks.
Right. Okay.
Where do they lead somewhere?
They seem to be leading further in around a corner to another room that is like a round corner.
Merlin, prepare a light spell.
What is the light situation in here?
Dark.
You know, the thing is, guys, we have an Asimov. I think they have the thing where they could just
They have the light cantrip. I want daylight.
Oh,
I've also got a luminous longsword.
That would
I believe
probably
that's a
also
sixth
work.
level spell for daylight? I don't think I have that spell.
It is a druid spell. It's 3rd level.
Yeah.
3rd level? Daylight?
Yeah, it's 3rd level. You're thinking of sunbeam.
No, and there's sunlight.
I just find it ironic that it's called daylight, but it doesn't count as sunlight.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no, it's dawn. You're thinking of.
I'm thinking of Dawn. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, and that's 5th
This is
level, I
Claire's call.
think.
But you do have access to the light cantrip, and the luminous longsword itself does not give off light. It just like flashbangs when you use a charge.
You know, but as Mesh opens the up, he's gonna cast light on it.
All right.
The light cantrip on it. Oh, I did not mean to click that, but hey ho.
Yeah. So you got your little area of light surrounding you guys.
I would like to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Was that less?
Why?
Was that less a minute?
10 minutes.
Oh. All right. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead if you want.
Something tells me this is like an underground labyrinth.
Rodor,
What?
I'm gonna cast Warding Bond on you.
Okay. That puts my AC up to 18 and kinda...
Any damage you take, I will be taking, but we both have resistance to everything.
Doesn't that also increase my AC to like 18?
+1.
Oh,
And you have +1 to saving throws too.
alright. That just makes me have 18 AC, and...
And I don't have to concentrate on it, it just lasts an hour, that's why I'm casting it now.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Let's
So
proceed, then.
Uh,
Follow the drag marks.
Rodor's leading.
Kaku will be behind Mest.
Aria would probably be somewhere in the middle-ish.
Ikru's going in the middle too, because I need to be within range of Rodor.
Actually, how about I take
Can I be in
up
front
the-
of you, can I be in front of you, Aria, just so I have a bit more movement to do with?
What do you
Actually,
mean
I'll
by that?
Just so I can move around a bit more when we get in there. So that it's more so Rodor can run ahead and not run out of my range. Because if he runs out of range, it drops.
Question.
Oh.
How heavy is Ikru?
He's wearing full plate and he's got a lot of shit on him.
Would I be able to carry him
Don't
Shadow
carry me.
despite
It's
that?
Don't carry me.
What is
I'm
with
not
you
gonna
and
be-
picking up the small races?
I'm not going to be able to use my equipment if you carry me. Please don't do that.
Okay.
You can, if you want, I'll let you throw me at someone, but you're not allowed to carry me.
Well, it was more piggyback ride I was thinking, but...
No, only Merlin can mount Rodor.
in what context?
I'll leave that up to your imagination.
Good.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's pedophilia, my dude. That is some serious pedophilia, my dude.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my
Merlin's
god.
like a father or like
A father
uncle
figure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
just fucking around. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
This is a game, take it less serious.
Alright.
Yeah, so as you
Also more serious.
as you head in further, you hear the rattling of like the rattling sound of chains.
Would we be able to tell where they're coming from? Like, direction-wise?
Further in,
Even though
All
we
right.
probably already know we're here, can we still try and stealth or no?
you've kind of
We are literally in a ball of light in a dark tunnel.
Okay, never mind.
They know we're coming.
There's, if anything, they're going to have a surprise. If anything, they might have a surprise round on us.
That's why we should hurry up and not stay so they don't get a surprise round because they won't be able to set up in time. So let's go.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Move quickly here.
as you make rush on in, as you okay, who's at the front?
Rodor.
Rodor. As you come to a corner and like turn the corner, you're staring eye to eye with this thing. And I will post it in Lapis.
Also, that cat is how I feel right now.
Where is it? Copy. And
That cat looks high as fuck.
this thing.
Oh,
Cute.
Chain dog.
Is it chained up against something, or
No, this this a massive bear wrapped all around as if armored in these chains wrapped all around it.
I'm assuming it's alive?
Yep, it's and as soon as you see it, it stands up on its hind legs and lets out a roar.
Rodor roars back. Can I roll to intimidate?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, can I rage?
You can roll initiative.
Okay. Here we go.
This will be theater of the mind.
Thank you. Oh wait, is that a feature that all barbarians have where they have advantage on initiative?
I
What level?
And then I need to do that. Okay.
Depends on the barbarian, but yeah, certain barbarians do get that.
Oh,
So-
come on.
Okay, I have a 19.
Damn hangover.
level 7. All barbarians get advantage on initiative rolls.
Let's fucking go right now. Okay, let me
I
get
don't-
my...
yes, that's feral instinct.
I don't know why it won't update.
Just
Oh, there it goes.
just so
Okay.
you know, that first initiative roll, the 19, that
What?
the 19.12.
Yeah.
Look, hover your mouse over the numbers. Don't you see 2 d20s there?
I do.
Yeah, mate, it's already.
It doesn't
Roll
it
initiative.
doesn't show in the same format as anything else with the advantage, but
Okay.
it's automatically set. It will only show you the number that you actually get.
Okay, thank you, Shadow. That's
It is
good
set
to know.
Roll initiative at advantage.
Yeah, it's on auto initiative or auto advantage.
I
It's-
also have advantage on my initiatives.
So I need to
So that's nice.
get the I need to create this.
Okay.
The chain bear.
The chair.
The fuck.
How close is the bear's head to the ceiling?
At least got Shadow with that one.
It's like right right up there. When it's fully standing up, the ceiling is like probably like a foot just a little bit a foot above it. It's like Like fully standing, this bear is like almost like 15 feet tall, almost as high as
Okay.
as high as the ceiling in this area.
Okay, so let me see. A movable rod. Does this extend at all?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Where's the chain bear? There it is.
The chain bear. A chair. Well, I know what like.
Well, it's a bear covered in chains. It probably doesn't have good decks.
My thinking exactly.
So. So let me clear off this.
Oh yeah, we also need to update Mest's token because it's still the old one.
I'll worry about
He's-
it later.
Yeah.
It's not a snake.
Alright, so let me.
Yeah.
God damn it.
My poor dog heard a plane that scared the shit out of it. Apparently, it flew real low, making a loud.
God damn it.
Okay.
If you were wondering what that banging was earlier.
Oh, we didn't hear it.
Oh, for sure, you guys heard that.
Hush, baby. Didn't hear the plane.
I heard.
I had just heard the dog, like scratching the door.
Yeah. He is shaking like a leaf.
Okay, there it is. Alright, so. Let me roll this bear's initiative.
Get low, get low, get low, get low.
Yo ho. Alright. Alright. Bear got an 11. So, Ikru, you're up first.
Made me laugh. Fucking just hearing the cat. It just there's Iku's battle cry. Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action already. To do spiritual weapon at level 3. And then I'm going to be doing some actions stuff. So. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna shoot it with Thorn.
Alright.
So I need to roll a d4 because it's still cursed. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. So roll me a con. Well, hang on, I need to hit first. Bam. That's only a 15.
Alright, 15. That will not hit, as it is protected by the chains.
Second attack. Nat 20.
Ooh.
I think that hit.
No, too high.
And con save. 15, 20, 24 damage. That's fucking... I am happy with that for opening bolt.
Hold on, let me... Alright.
Ooh, I got an idea I can do.
So con save. That's a soft 20.
Okay, it passes it against the poison, but still takes a lot of damage.
So 24. So,
Alright, and now I get to do my bonk.
alright.
So, and Egrid's going to move in, before he's going to use his movement, and he's going to get on the other side of it.
Alright.
So the Rodor can move in and bonk it too. So, first off,
Ooh.
hey, flanking. Spiritual weapon. Come here, bitch. 14, so that misses. Okay, that's me done.
Alright. Mest.
Okay then. I guess I go up to the bear. And I'm gonna smack it with my luminous longsword.
Alright.
Mess, you would have to move through. Wait, no. Would he? How big is the space? Is on? Is
Yeah,
it
like
a
how
5
wide
foot?
is it?
A
Yeah.
15-foot wide hallway, so you can get
Gotcha.
get around.
Yeah. This has got 4 charges. Yeah. Well, yeah. So I'm gonna bonk it with me luminous longsword,
Alright.
and I'm gonna expend a charge to blind it, just to be sure that he doesn't smack anyone.
Alright, well, you have to hit first.
Yep.
Just
23.
as he peeks, you know.
Why the fuck am I hearing about SCPs?
No, that was my sister's bringing her dog over, and she said something else, not SCP. Sorry about that.
I heard SCP. But
The dog
555.
pees.
Fluffles.
alright, so yeah, 23 hits.
Yep. And and the radiant does an extra. How much damage? Extra D6.
Oh yeah, didn't upgrade the on that sidebar. Paste the item description onto the actual item itself.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah. So yep, that is 12 points of damage.
Yeah, and it needs to make a DC 14 con save or be blinded.
It says 13. At least by the thing on the
His wisdom. I think it's based off of his wisdom modifier.
No, it's a set DC, but he did upgrade it to 1 higher.
I forgot to
Gotcha.
change the description. It's meant to be a DC 14.
Gotcha.
Alright. So, and then a con save. 16.
I guess that passes.
Yep. All right.
And then second attack. This is not going to be charged. It's a 17.
That hits.
That hits. Oh, lovely.
All right. So that's another 13. All right. Is that your turn? Anything else?
Do I get any other attacks? I don't think I do. No.
Alright.
What can I do as a bonus action?
Cast a spell that's
Yeah, I'm just
a bonus
checking
action.
what I could cast.
Like
You can cry as
spiritual
a free
weapon.
action.
I don't have that. Spiritual weapons, third level, isn't
Second.
it?
Second.
Yeah, I don't get it as this sort of cleric.
All clerics get it.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, it's a cleric spell.
You haven't just pulling the spells from the compendium, have you?
No, I've been going through 5e tools and it wasn't on the spell list for clerics.
What spell are
Wait,
you talking?
which spell? Are you
Yeah.
talking about spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, spiritual weapons is definitely on the cleric list. If you've been, reason why Wiki Tools is probably doesn't have it is
Use
because it
wiki
doesn't.
tools.
Because it's PHB.
I don't use wiki tools because my internet does not like wiki tools. I can't use.
No, 5e tools. It is on there. I just literally looked up cleric spells on 5e tools, and it's right there at the bottom of the list of second level cleric spells. It like you probably just didn't see it because of all the other S spells like Sanctuary, Shield of Faith, Silence, Spiritual Weapon.
No, the only clerical spells that are on the list are Shield of Faith and Sanctuary.
That's first level messed.
Oh no, it is.
Did you include second level spells into the filter?
Yes.
Well, I'm seeing it on second level spells with the filter.
Okay.
But
no. No, I'm
Clerics
missing
get a
bunch
lot of
spells
spells.
then.
Clerics have a lot of spells. You should have way more.
Yeah, it is specifically a cleric spell. All
I have,
clerics.
yeah, because I have spiritual weapon.
Oh.
I did get mine from my domain, but still, it's still a spell that you can do.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I guess I'll cast Spiritual Weapon. I'll need to put that into my inventory. Wait, no, I don't have it prepared, so I can't.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess that's my turn.
All right, Rodor.
Rage. I'm going to flank with Ikru.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah,
One.
Still flank the mess.
2. Assuming both of those hit.
Yep. Yep.
Putting up an adrenaline point. 16 points of damage on the first hit, and plus 1d6. So that's 18 points of damage. Second hit. 10 points of damage. Bonus action was rage, so that is turn.
Alright. Arya.
I can see this. I can roughly see this where I'm at, correct? This monster is like.
Yeah, you're,
okay.
Yeah, you're able to move into a position you could fire.
I am going to bonus action Hex. And then I am going to make an attack. But because I have yet to get rid of it, I'm gonna use my Clockwork Amulet and use my one free hit, which pops me at a 19 to hit.
All right. So just
That would have sneak attack because it has he has 5 allies within 5 feet.
I just need one ally within 5 feet.
Yep.
Well, because I have to do this just to whatever. That's just so I can click the button for damage.
Oh,
And I forgot to
hell.
I forgot to hit the hex button. Plus another 4 necrotic. So that's yummy. 32,
35,
36,
I think.
36.
36. Yeah, 36. So let's see. How much damage altogether did we just do to this thing? Starting from E-Crew, that is 15, 20, 24, plus
Is that your
12, 36.
I'm just trying to make sure that that's everything I can do. I'm pretty sure it is.
40, 49.
Yeah, that's everything.
Yeah, this thing probably ain't looking too good.
Yeah, no, it's not, but it's definitely got its turn now. So
I don't think he's very happy.
yeah, no. Rodor.
Hit me. AC 18, let's go.
Alright. That's a fucking 12.
That misses.
Yeah. It goes to bite at you and it just fucking whiffs. And, then it's going to slash at you with one of its claws. For a natural 20.
Ooh.
That's 1 adrenaline point, right?
Yep. So, let me get that damage. So,
I have resistance to this, right?
Yep. Because of
Yep.
Warden Bond.
You have resistance to literally any type of damage. It doesn't matter what it is. You have resistance because it's literally all damage.
Then Rodor and Ikuru both take the damage, right?
Yeah, that's the only downside.
How much damage does it do?
One
I'm
thing it
s-
doesn't stop me from doing.
so 16 points of damage.
Barrier plate.
So 8.
I'm using barrier plate because yeah.
Yeah, so 16 points of slashing,
Wow.
and then you see the chains wrapped around its body fling to life as it can use those to attack as well.
Okay,
So
so
it's 16. So what would half of 16
8.
be? 8. And then I take off another 2, I think.
So let's see, 1 second. So oh shit. 33.
5. I take 1 damage.
It shouldn't. You should. Does it get halved again because of the warding bond?
No, it gets halved anyway.
Right. So
So it would go down to 6, and then for me, because I use barrier plate, I get another point took off that takes it down to 5, and then I've got heavy armor that would take it down to 2 damage. Because I reduce it because it's slashing by 3, so I take 2 damage from that.
So you watch as the chain just whirl around this bear, and So, who was right behind Rodor as you walked in?
Crew was.
Oh no, not walked in because I'm behind the bear right now.
Yeah,
And
no.
I'm also technically right next to it because I'm using a long sword.
Alright, I'll say Ikru, Rodor, and Mest. I need.
Oh, it's an area effect.
Yep, I need the three of you to make dexterity saving throws as these razor edged chains begin lashing around all around it.
I have advantage because of danger sense.
Yep.
And
you'll
you
get,
have plus two.
we also get a +2 from your aura, correct?
That's that's 22, 20, and a 24.
Technically, it's a 22 for me.
Yeah, 20. So yeah,
Alright, so.
I think we're passing that.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you pass. Because that was a DC of 16.
Yay.
Do I get? Is that another adrenaline point? Because I take damage, or is it only on physical hits?
It's on all damage except for like I think psychic. I think.
All right.
So let me.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is 39 points of slashing damage, cut in half on success.
Fucking hell.
So how much damage?
39.
That's 18.
Yeah, that
I take the full amount because I'm taking Rodor too.
yeah.
Then it's halved again for me, so that's down to 9.
Oh yeah, you half it twice. So how much
Yeah,
did you take in total?
9.
Okay, is this what type of damage type is this?
Slashing.
Slashing.
Okay, at least I get a little.
It is.
extra.
It is. This one is considered magical.
Wait a second.
It don't matter then.
So did I take the full
No,
8 last time? Or did you take half of the... I'm confused. 1 second.
I get to half it too.
Okay, so
Whatever
I'm down
damage
to
you
9.
take after all of your negation, I take 2.
Okay, so 9. So
And how much damage did we take from the creature again?
So 39 is the full damage.
And what was it halved because we passed?
Cut in half.
18.
18.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Cut in half again to 9.
No.
For me.
Yeah, I was only asking for me. I already know what you talk. So that's... So I'm on 61. 62. So now take away 18. I'm now on 44.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is why I don't use Warding Bond that often. It's really good, but if both of us take damage, it really fucks me.
Yeah. That ability for the bear is a recharge.
Well, I hope so.
Hey, let's murder it.
All right, and then that is the bear's turn done. So Kaku.
Jump it.
Uh,
Go fucking burr on it.
I want to do shocking grasp, but nah.
We can flank the shit out of this now, mate. We've got that many options to flank it.
I'm gonna flank with mess and use my dual wield.
All right.
22.
That hits.
17 slashing, 3 radiant. Still up?
Nope, dead. It had 17 hit points left.
So as you guys are coming up, Kaku runs up, does a little jump, brings both his swords out, and brings him down, cleaving off its head and cutting through some of the chains. Well, hope there's not more of these. There most likely is.
There will always be more of them, Kaku.
It's good to stay on the bright side, mess.
Rodor's going to take point again, and he's going to continue going down the
Let's
tunnel.
I'll take the rear again.
And as we all continue walking, Mesh
down.
puts a hand on the. Oh, where is it? Give me a second to find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Mesh puts a hand on Ikaru's shoulder and healing hands. You get 13 hit points. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Nice.
God.
Some good healing hands.
Yeah, Ikaru, you get 13 HP back. Ikaru?
There we go.
Ikaru.
Thank you. Because yeah, you healing me basically makes Rodor take like nothing. Because he's every single time he takes damage, he's halving it and then halving it again because of his rage. Well, he's not. It's more. He's just got resistance to fucking everything, including magical. What is so fucking good?
Yup.
So, as you can leave the bear corpse for now, as you head further in, you.
I am gonna.
We'll come back later. Bear meat is.
I am gonna heal myself. To what's it? 20. With lay on hands. Just to get me back up to full.
Yep.
Sorry.
As you get to the end of the corridor, you come up to another door, locked.
Rodor still slightly irritated. He's going to kick this one down.
All right, athletics with advantage.
20.
Yeah, I know. You just bust this one off the fucking hinges.
He's not even saying anything either. He just fucking kicks it down. I'm assuming is my rage still technically up, or will I still have my adrenaline points, or should I just reset it?
Reset it. As
Okay.
after you kick the door down, it'll fade as you as you step into what looks to be a like an office.
1 second. Oh, hey, I'm gonna use a reaction before that entire combat to grab the thingy from a soul from the bear.
Sure.
I've got 2.
And make a religion check.
Everybody, or
No, just you.
somebody?
Just you.
Oh, just me?
Yep.
Do I get advantage at all, or no?
No.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, this is a gnarly looking trinket.
Solid.
Yeah, it's like a. It's like a little like figurine that kind of looks like the bear wrapped it cut with like chains around it.
Yeah.
But as you step into the office, you see a desk and chair. You see some a couple bookshelves with various ledgers and whatnot.
Is anybody in here?
No.
Check the bookcase as he begins to. As Rodor actually walks into the room.
I pray they didn't have dimension door.
Yeah, I'll go check it. Mess begins to goes over to the bookcase to see if there's anything about it.
I will help Mess.
All right. So
What's your investigation?
Maybe we can have Arya do it.
well, the bookcase isn't the only place to check.
Yeah, under the desk, too.
Yeah. So Arya investigate the desk.
Iku's just keeping guard.
All
I
right.
assume you want me to use investigation for that.
Yep. Investigation.
Yeah, Kaku.
Kaku investigation with
My
advantage.
my investigation is a plus.
I don't.
I guess you don't
You
need-
go, girl.
I don't need advantage.
You
No,
rolled.
no, you don't.
I got a nat 1 and then a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, how the turntables.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Arya, you look through the desk. You're going through the drawers, looking through some stacks of paper. As you go through one of the drawers, you find a false bottom on one of them. And as you open it up, you find a like this weird like triangular prism key with some notches on it, and with the nat 20 you also glance over and you see on the bookcase, kind of on the opposite side of where the other two are looking there, you see you just barely notice this tiny little triangle shaped hole like on the side of the bookcase.
Guys. I found a key, and I'm pretty sure it goes over there.
All right.
So
Oh,
with that, Arya's gonna take the key and she's gonna go and she's gonna stick the key in and she's gonna turn it.
All right, you stick the key in, and and as you turn it, those little notches kind of like extend out to and lock it in. And the bookcase then pulls back and like sinks into the wall, and then slides over to the side, leading opening up a passage that seems to lead underground.
Well, ain't
Dun,
this
dun,
convenient?
dun.
Rodor starts going down the tunnel.
Mist follows him.
He crew on me. Messed on me.
I'm already behind you.
Okay. I'll be with you too. I don't think anything's coming behind us.
Is there a way to like remove the key while it's kind of slightly open and then be able to like jump
doing that.
into the door so that way I still have the key
Yep.
and it
But,
shuts?
but can we push the door open from inside? Maybe figure that out before doing it.
Or should I be in the back?
If you remove the key, the door will close on its own.
Right. Is there a way to
Can-
open it from the other side?
I would say closing the door would be a good idea because
I know, but can we get out if we close it? That's what I want to check.
kick the door down.
Rodor, please, let's
No, there,
you
uh,
just chill 1 second.
there is a lever on the other side that seems to be connected to the door.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'll be roughly the last one, so I can take the key out and make my way into the door as it shut.
Take
Because I'm
it.
pretty sure it's not like a fast-moving shut.
Yeah, no. You just make sure you get everyone through first, and
Right.
Yeah,
so,
I'll go be up front because there's no way someone's coming in behind us. So if we have the key to open the secret door.
Assuming that you're going to be behind me and what's it, Rodor?
Yeah.
No.
so, cat, fuck off, you little shithead. You're cute. You're cute. I love you. Alright, so. As you make your way in, let me fucking. Where is it? Kitty. No. I love you, but no, you're a pest. You hear the. You still hear that rattling of chains.
Can I ready an action? Hello?
What are you reading?
Shocking grass.
That's fine.
Alright, Rodor, are you ready to...
As much as the he's moving forward, he's readying an action to
Dude,
bait
slow
to
down.
rage.
No,
you're going...
Kamu, I've just asked him if he was ready.
As much as the group is being loud, I would still like to try to I guess hide, like be stealthy in the sense of myself, since I plan to be still kind of push myself back into the middle area and just kind of use everybody else kind of as a cover. So almost making it seem like there's less people than what it sounds like coming down this hallway.
I mean, it probably just sounds like a brigade of soldiers coming down. That's probably what it sounds like at the moment.
Yeah, you can roll stealth.
Sweet. 30. Wait a second. I actually have a good question for you. Shadow.
What?
No, I'm not gonna hide as a bonus action. That's how Arya's thinking. Plus, they need me to know that I'm here up front. Well, and even at that, I would argue, since Rodor is going loud anyway, the hide is gonna be useless. Yeah.
But, yeah, I'm readying shocking grass for something in chains again.
Shadow, I think that's the highest I've ever rolled for a stealth.
Yeah. So let me.
And it's funny because it's exactly my first roll was exactly half of that too.
All right. Give me a second. All right. So.
Swear to God, if somebody beats a 30, I'm gonna be upset. Not saying it's not possible, but
40. Okay, so what's your guys' marching order?
Rodor's up front.
So
Mess is also up front with him.
Kaku's behind Mess.
all right.
and like Arya's somewhere in the middle, so I'd assume she'd be after Kaku, but
Did
or in
Ikari leave?
between.
Oh, he's back.
I'm
We're
here.
gonna be in the back.
Mest. Merlin in the back.
Yeah, I'm behind Rodor.
Ikuru behind Rodor.
So basically, what you're saying is I'm second to last. Got it. I'm not even in the middle.
Ikuru, where are you?
No, going two by two. That's Mess and Rodor, then Kaku, Ikuru, then Merlin, Arya.
Which I mean that'll be fine. I mean I can see anyway. Cause updated Air Genasi, I have dark vision.
Nice.
So, let me clear this. Clear. Boop. Boop. And then.
That is one funny thing about having, the horse. We're always going to have a torch. Like the light spell activated. Because it's a 10-foot radius around it. That will give everyone not all the time.
Yep.
As long as the horse is out.
Alright. There we go.
Hey, we got a map this time.
Yep, I was just getting it ready. So scroll way to the bottom.
Alright. Move forward then.
Kitty.
Rodor's going. I'm assuming I see the light. Yes.
Yep.
He's going to peer around the corner.
Alright, you appear around the corner. And you see
And the other direction.
the other direction.
What's this?
That's just like a chair.
I'm gonna be right back a second. I need to go sort out my food.
So, at the ends here.
I've
Are doors, and then you see a turn to a hallway here.
You know me, sweet right, and you check. Okay, I'll go. It's gonna
Arya,
be this way.
Yes.
could you please check this door? And he points to this one. See if you can peer through the keyhole if there is one.
Okay. So Arya's gonna walk kind of like over here, but she's also gonna kind of like look to make sure she doesn't like try to like step on traps type of thing. So she's gonna try to like look for traps as well, just in case it's boobied down here.
It's gonna be covering Arya as they go up to it.
Rodor's just watching down this hallway.
Do you want me to roll investigation? Because I'm not actively looking against walls. I'm just trying to see if I see any and avoid them. So-
Yep. Roll an investigation.
Investigation for that one. 16.
Use you.
There seems to be a explosive rune next to the door.
She's gonna kind of like whisper that to at least like Rodor or even Igru, whoever's like, I guess closer in a sense, that there's an explosive rune on the door. And it's like, ooh, I can't get through that, and I don't feel like touching it. I mean, I can if you want me to set it off, but that's gonna alert a whole bunch of people, probably. So I guess if you want people to come to us, I can go touch it. But
You don't need to touch it. I can just shoot the door. Not shoot it, but I could just set it on fire.
What do we have to? Would I have to
I mean-
use dispel magic to dispel it, or would there be a check way to dispel it if we tried?
You would
And
be,
Igru, it depends on
you
the
would be able to
conditions of
dispel it.
it depends
Uh,
on the
Would,
conditions of the door.
would I
too.
have to use a spell, or could we use a check to try and dispel the rune?
It would take a dispel.
Don't use the stone yet.
No. I was just wondering if there was a non-resource consuming way to do so. But and then that's a call of, is that worth a third level spell slot to get into that room?
Maybe.
I'd say make a perception check. Everyone who.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone.
Is it something? Would this be something that
Oh,
I would like be able to see passively anyway, or no?
There is a passive element
Okay.
to this, but
Because I have a 20 to my passive wisdom.
the check is for the finer details.
Specific. Gotcha.
But we did pretty good.
Do I get advantage at all? No, I'm just trying to make sure.
Yeah, no.
Because I have it to query. Oof.
All right, so
I got a
Roland,
12.
did you roll?
Yeah, I got a 12 with a +9. You know how it is.
I got a 12 with a plus 10.
I like the
you know how it
person
is.
with only a +2 got a nat 20, and the person with a +6 got a nat 20. But the people with the really high ones didn't. That's how D&D works, folks. It is.
Unless you're Argo, then you're just always rolling
But
high
I
on
also got
perception.
I also got a nat 20 and a +5 investigation. So
Plus 8 curse.
yeah,
I
so
thought I was past this. We're at +9 now.
so
And-
so Kaku and Merlin. No, I mean Kaku and Mest. I mean, fucking M names. The two of you hear that rattling of chains. it sounds a lot stronger coming from that direction.
Which direction?
The direction of that door.
This one.
Ah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But those of you who got natural 20s, E-Crew, you technically don't meet the DC, but because of the nat 20, I'll give it to you. Because
Because you can't go any higher than that.
but
That's a high DC.
It's more because of distance and the
Yeah.
actual walls and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I did say I was looking towards that door, just in cover.
Yeah, just from that direction, you barely hear the quiet sounds of like sobbing, and even further in, pained cries.
What does Rodor hear?
That's what you both hear.
Melanie needs to spell it. There's people in there. And I don't know if they may be being tortured, but they're crying a lot, so
I say we go help them. Or we deal
you will-
with this first.
What happened to you just burning the door down?
well, they will activate the room.
I don't know how powerful the rune is, and it could harm the people
Yep.
inside.
Dispel
So
it.
I'll cast Dispel Magic onto the rune.
Andrew is gonna get here as they do that. Just to be ready, just so they can get in.
Oh yeah, do you think you can unlock this door?
Has 10 minutes passed?
I can try.
Not yet.
Okay, I still have concentration on it. Then.
Iku's gonna switch to his axe.
So I'm going to try to pick this lock.
I'm gonna hold an action if I see any of those bear-like creatures or any evil-looking shit in here. I'm gonna roll and do some crazy shit, barbarian shit.
Dexterity. I'm assuming it's a dexterity attribute to unlock this door.
Sleight of hand, I would imagine.
Right, but it can still. Well, no, I'd be using my thieves tool.
Yeah, then click thieves tools.
No, I did, but because I know Shadows had me do a strength version of a thief of brute forcing a lock, where I'm not brute forcing this, so I'm just trying to make sure it's dexterity that I'm using. Shadow.
It's Dex.
Okay. And normal roll. 32.
Jesus Christ.
What? I think that.
I mean, you gave me gloves of thievery, and I got a +5 to that, on top of getting a +8 or whatever the case may be. I don't know.
If your character gets to level 20, there is no door that you're not going to open.
Even the gods can't keep Arya out of a room.
Freaking Rodor waits patiently for her to open the door.
Oh yeah, because I have expertise in it. That's why. So I get a +8 just for the mods there, and then I get a +5 because of the gloves of thievery.
Plus 13 to pick locks.
Yup.
Has expertise in these tools.
Yeah, you can get expertise in thieves tools.
You can.
Specifically, rogues can.
Yeah.
I said he does.
Yeah.
In Lost Souls.
So
FBI, open up, motherfucker.
There was an arcane lock on the door, but a 30 beats the DC by a fucking mile.
True.
It's Mario just walked up and was just like, ha ha,
It-
magic.
It was a
Ha!
it was a DC 25 lock.
Oh my god. Mario just walking up and being like, no. No.
Shadow, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, this is
I'm
is
just
really
walking
cool.
up,
It's beautiful.
cracking my fingers, be like, "This lock ain't no match for
Like,
me." Pop.
Rodor's like thinking,
you know,
you know what? I'm going to give Arya a crack at this. I've been kicking down all the doors already.
thing is
She
crazy.
probably needs.
Bro, I picked the locks better than you kicked down the doors.
That is true, but still,
I'm just
kicking
more
down the door
efficient.
is more fun. Anyway,
It's
as
more fun. I'm just
No,
more
I do-
efficient.
Now, the one thing, cool thing is, I do like this though, because it, even for Aria, this was difficult. It actually makes them. That's really cool. I really
Well,
like
the
that.
DC was a 25, minus 13 to my modifiers, so I'd have had to get a minimum of 12.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
Anything higher than a 12, or anything 12 or higher, I would have picked it.
Yeah.
All right.
so,
you
what's
could-
in?
Mess tap Arya to on the shoulder and says, "Maybe you shouldn't be at the front, just in case."
Who?
Arya.
Are you telling
She
me I
is
should be in the
squishy.
front?
No, not in the front. You squishy rogue. Let Mess go up first.
Yeah.
Oh,
you,
You
go next
you
to me,
you, you,
Aria.
you have successfully unlocked the door. Let the beefy boys do our job. We're the side
makes
of
you
beef
think- what makes you think you're better than me?
because we don't want you getting hit.
But if you play this game to not get hit, you're not playing D&D.
They can't.
Oh my god. No, that's not.
Aria.
We'd rather we'd
Dude,
rather
I
take
get
the
it.
damage than have you take the damage for
It's
I
more.
get it.
any traps.
Now they can get a flank off. That's it. That's the main reason. Is now they're gonna be able to definitely
Well,
get a flank off.
And part of it is also because you guys don't know what I bought either, so that's why she's a little bit more cocky. But
Anyway,
Breach and clear.
yeah.
Yep, give me.
Arch.
Hold on, I need to do something.
After this room, I'm gonna have to go for a couple of minutes because I need to check if I need to go to the shop to get my tea.
Yeah.
The dogs have finally settled down. Jesus Christ.
My cat hasn't.
Your cat's an anomaly.
Yeah, she's winding up.
Yeah, they were just wound up while I was trying to stay quiet during the bear.
So what do we see?
A good question. What do we see?
So hold on. Let me. I'm just getting something prepped here. Just where the fuck is it? There it is. What the fuck? What the fuck, computer? Come on.
Why do I have a feeling that I should have made a stick of holly before I came in here?
I don't get it.
Come on. Work this
I wouldn't
time, damn it.
A wooden stake.
Make sure I have the correct thing. Yep. Alright. Where the fuck? There it is. Phone. So,
Hi, Joe.
yep.
This is a slow door.
Well, Shadow's currently dealing with some technical difficulties.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab something here. Because
Important.
yeah, there are important things that I couldn't set up earlier because I've been too busy with work.
Understandable.
That's fine, mate.
Alright, so I got that. Alright, so. Alright. Alright, so now I'll reveal that little bit.
Yeah, because you got me for 10 minutes. Then I've got to go because I got to work.
Yep, don't worry. I won't go into full combat for this.
At least a round.
I'm just gonna say,
I mean,
this may not be even a combat room.
But no, as the door opens, on the other side of the door was an alarm.
But it was dispelled, wasn't it?
Nope, just the explosive rune was dispelled, but not the alarm.
Oh.
Oh,
Fuck.
fucking Christ.
Get running. We need to run.
And as
Running.
Hold on. That alarm goes off. You hear the chains rattle loudly as you see from behind you.
What?
Stepping around the corner.
Another one of these bears. Or just chained boys.
Looks like living chains.
Yep, and then this guy comes around this corner.
What does that look like?
They both look like living chains.
Show.
Chained.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, roll initiative.
Yep. Initiative.
Hopefully we get a round. Turn order.
holy fuck.
Oh my god.
25.2.
Oh, come on!
Alright, I'm gonna guys.
Yeah, let's go, Merlin!
I
Get
need
these.
to Alright, as soon as I get to my turn, I have to go because my food is already actually ready now. So I'm gonna burn through my turn very quickly.
Alright, me. Yeah, these guys' turns. I will color code these guys.
I'm gonna just tell you guys what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Cerberus burst this thing in the face. And then I'm gonna bonus action.
Well, my horizon can't go off. It's in front of me.
I'm just gonna bonus action, then cast Shield of Faith on Mest. So that Mest can go and help this side.
Alright, what is their dexterity? Oh wow, these things are
That's
surprising.
unfortunate.
These things are surprisingly dexterous.
You know, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Arya, so then Arya can actually not get smacked to the face.
Oh, that's gonna be fluffy. I love it.
Yeah, because now you can actually get into melee and beat the shit out of someone.
I mean, if I need to get in a melee, I will, but for the
Oh,
most
yeah.
part, I probably
Okay.
won't.
Yes, Brian.
Anyway, let's go on.
Okay. So, I'm assuming I'm first in the turn order, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna look at this blue one, and I am going to use my bonus action for steady aim, but I'm also gonna call sharpshooter.
Ooh.
All right.
Very.
And we're gonna pop that.
Now
Advantage.
because Kaku was like right next to you and between you and the target, I just imagine you're just bracing your shot on his shoulder.
Yeah, that's what I imagined too.
You know
So,
the
I believe that's an 18.
18, that will hit.
fucking
Sweet!
nice.
Fuck yeah, that's all I wanted.
That's gonna be so much damage.
And then, so 35,
Oh.
because I'm pretty sure it just adds a solid 10.
Yeah, it just adds a solid 10.
Yep. So 35
Damn,
damage.
bro.
Go on, next attack, boy.
I don't get 2 attacks, do I? Pretty
No.
sure I don't.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah.
not full.
I'm not a fighter.
Rogues don't get a
Yeah.
second attack till
I'm
like
too.
what
I'm
level
too-
10?
Yeah, I'm too used to rogues
I don't think
going.
they ever do.
No, they
No,
never
they
do.
don't.
Unless it's
I'm too.
offhand.
I'm too used to people going in another level in fire. That's why.
I mean, it's either that or it depends on the archetype that you with. Because I think assassin might have it.
Not really.
No.
No, it's
So-
offhand. Most
Anyway,
rogues do
let's,
offhanding.
Ikru, your turn.
Minus, that's 30.
Still got a bonus action. Oh no, they used the bonus
Yeah,
action.
so yeah, no, 35 points of damage. That definitely takes a good chunk out of it. All right. So that's Arya's turn. Ikru.
Gonna go here. So, because I got enough movement to go there, right?
Yep.
Okay. As I go around the corner, is there anything down here?
Let me fucking reveal.
If it's a door, if it's a closed door, then it doesn't matter.
It's hallway.
Cool.
There is a door, like there are doors on either side of you, like right there.
Cool. Cerberus burst this way. I'm using shells. That is an 18.
18 hits.
That hits.
Alright. Oh, well, no, doesn't matter. What's it? 18 deck save. Sorry, I forgot. Cerberus burst.
Oh, you're doing shell? Alright. So
Because I have to use shell because I've only got 10 slugs left.
9 plus.
I forgot to fucking buy more ammo when I was at town. Because I'm dumb.
Yeah, so it was 9 plus 4, so that's a DC 14 then. So okay. Let's see.
Why am I always last?
Who knows? Your curse.
Why?
It's your curse. Okay, it has a decent. It's actually proficient.
Oh, nice.
But that's an 11.
Yeah. So it takes 4 damage.
Here's my question: seeing as it's point blank, would it technically be crits based off of gun rolls, or is that
No,
That's
no,
that's 40.
No.
no.
that's for fighter?
Yeah, I'm not.
That's for the-
And I'm not using that gun roll.
Yeah. And that's
And that's
specifically for the
40
shotgun.
damage.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a
For this one.
nice chunk out of it.
Ooh.
Yeah, you.
We got 35 and 40 as the top two. Beat that.
All right.
And that's my turn because I wanted to get it done quick.
All right. So Merlin, you're up.
Now I'm
Shadow.
good.
So
Bye.
I've basically got to go. But I would like to use my reaction when the last one dies to steal its soul. Not the first one, the last one that dies.
These will not be able to get a soul trinket.
No? Okay.
These are
they considered not a life?
they're golems.
They are golems.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just making sure.
We're
Never
gonna
mind.
throw a good old guiding bolt at blue.
Guiding bolt.
First level.
That is unfortunately a miss.
Alright. I will bonus action to go into let's do Archer.
Alrighty.
And then I have to use bonus action for the Archer. Can I use Archer when I
yes,
shift
yes.
to...
When you activate it, you get to fire off a bolt immediately.
Perfect. That's what I thought.
So
15?
A 15 just misses. Armor class is 16.
Ah,
I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Cool. That will end Merlin's turn then.
Alright, so it is Blue Boy's turn. So
I don't think it was very happy with me.
Blue is my color.
Alright, so it moves up here. And let's
He has
see.
reach, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Chains. Made of chains.
Alright. Kitty, I love you, but you need to fucking go.
You know, I just thought about this, considering the fact that I was kind of like stealthy. I didn't even have to use steady aim, and I could have actually popped up hex.
Nah, well, shit happens.
Right. I just realized I forgot I was stealthy.
Let me just. Okay, good. Alright, so.
Try to hit me, bitch.
So, Merlin!
Merlin just went. Oh wait, no, you're getting it. He's getting attacked.
What's your armor class?
18.
Alrighty, let me roll it.
Yeah.
Just hits.
Wait, Ikru casted shield on.
On Rodor.
He put Shield of Faith on you.
Shield of Faith, that's what it was.
Arya.
Which
He put
does
Warding
what?
Bond on me.
What does Shield of Faith do?
Alright,
I forget.
So,
+2 to AC.
so
Gotcha.
its first attack will hit you, Merlin.
Mm-hmm.
So let me see. These are fun little D8s here. Okay, that's 10 slashing damage. Its attacks aren't magical. And you need to make a athletics or acrobatics check.
We'll do acrobatics. 11.
That is a failure. As so, let's see.
Shadow, I DM'd you, just like,
But are at. Yep. All right. Okay, so Merlin, you are knocked prone, and you are pulled towards the creature. So.
Spaces.
So. And let's see. I think there's another thing.
Okay, this is Merlin. I just.
And these razor like sharp bladed and barbed chains they dig into you, and you are now bleeding.
Oh boy.
So, uh, at the beginning of each of your turns, you'll take
Oh, I missed.
you'll take a 1d4 points of damage per round.
It's the flensing.
Yeah.
What?
Similar but
Oh,
not the same.
I got you, Merlin. Don't worry.
So it's a d4 for every attack that you suffer. Stacking.
Alright.
I got you, Merlin.
And because you let's see. Let me just make sure everything that is here. So you are bleeding. You are prone and grappled. So you have a speed of 0. So you're prone and can't stand up.
Help. Help. I have fallen and I can't get up.
Somebody call life alert.
And it's gonna throw a second attack at you, Kaku.
Alright.
What's your AC?
18.
Alright. I can't fucking. Okay. That's a 21.
Shield.
Alright. Blocked by the shield. And that will be the first chain's turn. Second one is its chains are gonna start whirling around as it activates its chain barrier. So let's see here. A creature of the chain barrier. Okay, Ikru needs to make a dexterity saving throw, which I think I need to roll for him right now. So Ikru dexterity save. The fuck? So that is unfortunately a 13 for Ikru. That's not good. Actually, and all right. So Ikru, because he is right there. Let me also check. Okay, you're out of reach. Ikru is going to take a shit ton of damage. God damn it, I need to move this fucking turret over.
he does have resistance to this.
Nope, because this is magical.
Wait a sec. No,
Oh,
from
Warding bond.
from warding bond.
It's Warding Bond or Shield of Faith. They're both concentration.
No, they're not.
No, warding bonds. just
Warding
lasts an hour.
bond is an hour.
Oh, right.
Ooh, that's
He's concentrating on Shield of Faith.
That's a nasty number. That's a 46 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
Cut down in half to 23. Luckily.
And I think he would probably spend another charge of his barrier plate against this. roll d6. Okay, that's reduced by 5.
Oh my god.
All right, and then let's see here.
So that's 18.
No, Merlin on a bad day.
When he's out of guidance.
While this one thing's chain barrier is active, they will be considered to have 3/4 cover.
Wait, which one?
Red.
All right. So that.
I'll deal with Red. You go help Merlin.
All right. So,
That's the plan.
Rodor.
As I'm assuming
I'm also
Rodor sees this happen to Merlin.
Yeah, you see he's wrapped up in chains, and you see him bleeding his bird blood.
Kaku will say, I got him, help Ikaru.
Are you? No!
Alright, never mind then.
Do you not understand? I'm not even going to go into explain it
The
right
blood
now.
bond between these two individuals.
He's torn, but he's still going for Merlin. He's going into a rage, and he is going to beat the ever living shit out of this thing. First thing he's going to do is he's going to try and you make an athletics check to try to get Merlin out of the chains, or just rip it off without injuring him.
Let me.
Yeah, never mind.
What?
But there is something I do.
Yeah, I'd say athletics.
With advantage, 'cause rage. Fucking come on.
That's a failure.
I'm just gonna punch it then.
Alright.
Big Eldritch Claws come out. Big punch. Let's fucking go.
It's you can't activate Eldritch Claw if you just rage.
God fucking damn it, that's right. I'll re-roll that. Oh, that'll do better.
That'll hit.
Plus a d6. Um, 18 points of bludgeoning damage. Consistency, folks.
So, minus 18. Let's...
Wait a second. Let me check something. This has an action to do. Oh, wait, yeah, I don't want to do that because Merlin's caught up in it. Definitely not going to do anything that endangers Merlin, because that'd be bad, okay?
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Is it an action to use this? Yeah, it's an action. Okay. So... yeah, that's his turn. Yeah, your turn, Mest.
Give me a shot.
Meow meow baby.
Oh, that's much. That's much.
Yeah, so seeing that this thing is trying to get cover by spinning around, Mesh is gonna pull out his very big bow, and he's gonna shoot it at this thing with his bladed arrows.
All
You
right.
don't benefit from 3/4 cover, motherfucker.
I'm tempted to also call sharpshooter, but I don't think that'd be a good idea at the moment.
Yeah, you do enough damage as it is with those arrows, and that one's already taken a pretty sizable hit.
Yeah.
There we go.
I kind of wish I called sharpshooter now with that hit.
It's fine. It's
Is it
fine.
29 hit?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that. Bye bye.
So that's 29 points of damage. Alright, that's another nice chunk out of it.
And second attack, you know what? I'm going to call a sharpshooter for this one as well.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
Nat 1, nat 1.
Don't you fucking dare! Shut up! I fucking swear to God.
Nat 1.
What? It's okay when you do it?
Of course it does. It's okay when I do it because it never
For
happens.
the 16 hit.
You lie.
So
You did that to
Happened
me
multiple
once.
times of this.
So a 16, if you didn't have sharpshooter to ignore the cover, that just hits. So that is 35.
35.
It's still standing, but it's not looking great.
Hmm.
Kitty, no.
Yeah, there's not really much I can do as a bonus action. In second wind as a bonus action, get some health back.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll second wind. Do not add the slashing onto that.
You stab yourself and heal yourself.
Yeah, so I get an extra 12 hit points back. Yay. And that's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna move here. And could I do that disarming strike that I've been practicing on the golem to get him to let go to Merlin?
That will not work on this.
Okay, then I just.
I mean, you're literally just disarming the guy. You will be cutting his limbs off.
All right. Then yeah. Swing. Natural 20.
Slash.
Ooh.
So 34.
Hey, I'm contending.
Well done, kid.
No, I'm
You
not.
reached the big leagues.
I'm gonna finish off with the range. Uh, 18.
That hits.
Oh, it's acid damage too.
Yep.
Can't stab.
Does that do anything specific to
So yeah, some of that.
Stop, you little shit! Fucking Christ!
What'd she do?
Fucking knocked over a can of pop that still had a little bit of fucking liquid in it onto me. Fucking Christ.
scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna get quiet when you're not gonna get quiet when I'm fucking sleep deprived in it because of insomnia. Fucking Christ! Let me fucking check this thing. Oh shit. Hold on. I need to actually go back and check something.
Yeah, does acid hurt it?
Cerberus. I need to give that thing I need to give Red a little bit of health back because they are immune to fire.
Oh.
So the fire damage from the Cerberus burst did nothing, but the piercing hit. They are not. Acid doesn't do anything special. It's just normal.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, does that mean that these things also take damage from necrotic?
They are immune to necrotic.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'm back.
Well, I did
What happened?
35.
So
I did 44 damage in that turn.
plus 6.
I did 44. I did 44 damage that turn. Pretty nice. And turns out the fire damage does the gold.
They're immune to
golems
fire
are
damage
immune.
and necrotic damage. Are they also immune to radiant?
Mine's magical, so they would have still took the damage.
Not if
No,
they're
they-
immune.
No,
They're immune.
it doesn't matter if it's.
It's immune. It doesn't matter if it's magical or not. Fire
Wait,
damage.
so-
Immunity to a damage type means straight up nothing to them.
Wouldn't we have been able to tell that on the last encounter?
This is your first encounter with these
This
things.
is the first time.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought we would fought with these.
It's different from the bear.
Being
Yeah.
controlled by these things
Yeah.
to the actual golems themselves.
Oh, great! So I was useless.
No, your piercing did a shit ton, but it was the fire.
Oh, okay.
The fire damage.
Oh, okay.
The
I
extra,
thought they were-
yeah, the extra fire and the extra necrotic do nothing.
Thought there was why I said that is because I thought there was resistance to non-magical then too.
Also, Iker, you took a shit ton of slashing damage from this thing. I did mark off a barrier plate because you would have used it.
Did you take off the heavy armor master too?
No, it was magical.
Magical chains.
Of course it was.
Wait, don't you have resistance from the warding bond though, Ikru?
That was
No.
factored in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
I
so
still
he took 40. So he took 46, or did he take 23?
23
Minus-
5, so they took 18.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say 46 was before, after the reduction. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, after all the reductions, they took 18.
This probably isn't a good time to use action surge, is it?
Yeah, you might want to save it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be a boss.
Yeah, these are just like sentries essentially.
Why is my
yeah.
health down? I didn't get hit.
Goddamn, your fucking token was right next to its.
Who magically gets murderized by nothing.
Did I just hit myself?
No, put your health back. I was trying to take it from the fucking golems, but I clicked your token instead.
So I found out that I don't work till 2:15, so I'm currently at work, but I can still be here and voice, I guess.
Oh, hey, cool.
At least for another hour.
That is my turn.
So what is that? That's 20.
Did I beat the monster again?
30, 23.
I'm contending. I did 44 damage in one turn.
23,
Yeah, but you also had
33,
attacks.
Well, I missed one of them.
kitty.
Meow.
Alright, so. Okay. What the. Okay. Okay. Uh, Alright. Where are we at now? So just finished. So Kaku, your turn's done?
Yes.
Alright. So Arya, what are you gonna do to these things?
Okay, the blue one's still up?
Yep.
Sweet. I'm going to focus the blue one. You're going to have to roll for me because I can't.
Yeah.
But I'm going to steady aim. And then I am going to call sharpshooter and fire my left.
I'm going to assume that Arya probably moves down here so she has a clear line of sight and isn't firing right into my ass.
So
I mean, I or half cover and 3/4 cover. So as long as I can still see it, it's not if it's not in full cover, I don't have any hindrances.
okay, so you do call sharpshooter, you said?
Yes.
You miss because you rolled a 15 and a 16. So that -5, that's
Gotcha.
11.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oof.
That's okay. It's a high risk, high reward.
Alright. Yeah, so I think that's all you can do then.
Yep.
Alright, so Ikru, you are in the middle of those fucking whirling chains.
Oh. I'm gonna stab it with my bayonet.
Just so you know, Ikuru, this thing currently has 3/4 cover because it's spinning.
Think of it as the collector.
Yeah, this thing is like spinning chains.
Perhaps a spell.
Have you ever tried making it not spin?
Yeah.
No, no. I'm just gonna attack it still. Oh.
So
19.
19. That will miss because
Wait.
because the chains are currently giving it 3/4 cover.
27.
That will hit.
Alright, smite.
What level?
2.
Alright. Schmitey schmot.
That's in total 20 damage.
God, an 8 and 2 1s.
Yeah, I got fucked. Alright.
Alright.
Don't worry, Ikuru, you've got Mest backing you up.
Bonus action, War Priest.
Alright.
And fuck you. I don't care about your spinning bitch.
You will.
29 deck, and you need to make yourself a deck save.
Alright, so that is
It's going.
fucking DC 20. Shit.
Deal with it, bitch.
That's no, that fails.
Nat 1?
16.
Yeah. Let me roll severity. Okay, not bad. So, nothing extra, but so yeah, no, it takes the full 16.
And I'm gonna
Oh, wait.
stand here.
Your shotgun is non-magical.
What's it? Uh, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It now becomes magical.
Hold on. It
I
takes.
don't know.
It actually takes nothing. If then.
Wait, so for fuck's sake.
It is
So it's immune to. Then can I take?
Yep.
It is immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons that aren't adamantine.
Ah, luckily
Would
for me
Would I
then.
realize that
my
with a
f-
bayonet then, because that does piercing?
No,
Uh,
your
no.
bayonet's a +1 magical weapon.
Yay! That all priest got fucked.
Well, at least my fists are magical.
Yeah, that's only because of your tattoos.
Yeah.
And I'm switching my weapon now.
Yeah, no.
Pain.
Yeah, no, something that you can't just shotgun to death all the time.
Nearly because Cerberus Burst is recharging, but I'm going to fuck this thing.
So.
Immune to Cerberus fire.
You moved.
Yeah,
You moved around it.
Yeah, but I haven't moved out of its range.
That doesn't matter.
What? So even if I move, I instantly take damage.
Yep.
It's throwing its chains around.
And there is no save for this damage.
For fuck's sake.
Hey.
Hey, you learned.
I'm not. Oh no, mate.
Here's
I'm
the
not
thing.
going. I'm not going at Shadow. I'm going at this thing. I hate this thing.
Yeah, let's.
You would
go with
use
this.
these things on us in a heartbeat, Ikru.
Like
That's why I'm not getting annoyed at Shadow. I'm getting annoyed at the creature. It's a bitch.
Because what the DM change things. The
Mate.
DM just wanting their monster to
I'll
last
move.
more than 2 rounds.
Yep. Nope.
Well,
I'm
so
not.
that's
I'm not
actually an
annoyed
official
at Shadow.
So there you go.
I didn't say
Okay,
you were.
that's halved. Because I still have resistance. And barrier plate too. No, actually no, I'm not going to use barrier plate. So I take what's it? Half of that.
17.
Okay.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
Merlin, run!
Yeah. The golems are scary.
Alright, that's my turn.
uh.
I'm actually gonna go back to there.
So Merlin, you are grappled. You're prone. This thing is right in your face. It's scary.
I have a question.
Yes.
Could Kaku have seen that?
From this angle, yeah, you'd see Ikuru like trying to move through the chains and just get slashed up even worse.
Well, that's because he's it's during the whirlwind, so basically I'm assuming it's like if you don't move, you probably won't take the damage. But
Okay. Well, can I take my
Kaku's
turn,
gonna-
please?
All right.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Misty Step and go swoop
Oh, never mind.
and say fuck you to any grapples or any bullshit.
Yep. You do.
Fuck this shit. I'm out.
You do.
Oh, I do take the D4 of bleeding though.
You take 3 points.
Damage from bleeding. And unfortunately, because I cast a spell, I can't do that, but I can.
you the motherfucker.
Wait, does the Archer Constellation use my action? Sorry for it. damn it. Does require my bonus action to Archer.
Yeah, so
That's a spell, so bonus act.
you do have a bonus action to shoot the fucker though, because you have archer. up.
Misty Step.
Oh,
Wait, isn't
yeah.
Misty Step?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Misty's a
Yeah.
bonus.
All right.
So I have an action, but I can't cast the spell, so I'll have to cast a can.
You could also take the hide action.
Where?
I don't know. You could fly up into the rafters and hide or something.
Oh,
The ceiling's not.
could I
The ceiling is not
ground?
high enough here to fly.
Could I switch
Oh,
the
we're
order of operations a
underground.
little bit of my turn?
What?
Now realizing. Could I have, before I Misty Stepped, could I use Primal Savagery to attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Still be
I don't
prone,
wanna-
but I don't think I have disadvantage on attacks when I'm prone.
Even if you did, you would hit.
Okay. So 9 acid damage to
Yeah,
it.
no,
before
your
I
talons,
delay.
your talons just elongate and dripping with acid, and you slash this thing's chains.
Yep. And then I poof into mist and reform over by Arya.
So.
And that will end Merlin's turn.
All right, and
Oh,
it is Blue's turn, and who's ready for a whirl?
This an
Okay.
attack?
since
It is a dexterity saving throw.
I will
Uh,
have advantage because I see it
as-
coming.
as this starts, Kaku's gonna look at Rodor. Don't move, and as it starts doing this, it will hit you if you do. Dexterity.
I have double resistance to this, so I'll be
18.
fine.
All right.
Does an 18 pass?
Yes.
Okay.
So 33.
That's Beyblade. So
Cut in half will be 16.
We get halved again from rage.
8.
Okay. So. Wanna. Hey.
but yeah, there's Merlin using his talents. The gift.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And
Or
It's funny because I also have Misty Step, and I very rarely have ever needed to use it.
It's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
Yup. Somebody's cat loves them.
That's shadows.
And
Oh, I know.
yeah. All right. Yeah. So it is now Red's turn. Red is going to move around Iker and get right up the nest. And round 2 of the world Ikru Mest dexterity saving throws.
That's
Beyblade.
You both have benefit of Ikru's paladin aura.
Well, doesn't matter.
Oh no! Oh, Mess is about to get fucking destroyed.
32 slashing.
I take the same. I take. What's half of 32?
16.
16.
Oh, and just so you know, Rodol, you're not taking this. I only.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only happens to me. Well, I take your damage.
Oh, that's gonna.
I know. Yeah, Warden Bond is ridiculously powerful, but really painful at the same time, and that's why it's actually a well balanced spell. Because if you get in the same blast, you get double teamed to death.
Yeah. Well, that's Red's turn. Rodor, you're up.
I don't use it that often.
Angry spinning chains.
Angry spinning chains meet giant ethereal fists.
Big Eldritch Claw, big punch.
Base.
What are you at for adrenaline now?
Probably 3.
Sounds about right.
Everyone hop on and
So I'm assuming a 20 hits.
Yeah.
So that plus 3d6 plus another 15. So that's 12. That's 30 points of damage on the first punch. Second punch is 45 points of damage. As he's just starting to Muda the fuck out of this boy.
We're gonna have a lot of chain to wrap Lucius in, like in.
Nah. This would injure him. I don't want... This would injure him too much. We don't want him bleeding out before we drag his freaking half-broken ass out of here.
Well, we have stuff Eilis can melt down to ingots
Alright.
for her to use.
Alright. Anything else for you, Rodor?
See, I used my bonus action for the Eldritch Claw attack too.
You were advised against moving.
I'm not gonna move because I'm stupid, not dumb.
I'm a fool, not an idiot.
Baby. You're so cute.
He's probably going to give a glance over to the others, particularly the others, to see if they're all right. But he's going to keep focusing down this beach.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm good. I can heal.
Alright. Mest.
Okay, yeah,
I'm lip.
yeah, my bonus to my archery, that's a +9.
You come scarcely.
Kitty.
11.
Not you, Alexis.
You know what? I'm gonna shoot this thing with my bow.
It's not magical, mate.
Sharpshooter.
Don't use it. It's not magical.
My bow is magical though.
I thought it wasn't.
Yeah, no, his bow is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use my bladed war arrows.
Oh yeah, it's magical. Oh.
Oh, if only he would flanked.
Do you have close quarter shooter?
No.
No.
It would still hit me anyway.
Yeah, so yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Boy, that is still a lot of damage.
So
19 plus 16 plus 3, so...
The necrotic damage is negated because it's immune to that.
Yep, so...
35.
35.
Fucking hell.
The consistency of the 5e fighter, everyone.
Yeah, no, you just pull point blank, you just bring out your bow, pull the fucking bladed arrow back, and just fucking let it sink into it.
Is it
Does it-
dead?
No, it just sinks into it with a thud.
Does it get thrown against the wall?
No.
I'm gonna
Do it again.
that again.
Do it again.
Oh, so
I'm
close.
going to
An
use my
8.
Clockwork Amulet to make that a 10. With a plus 11 minus 5, that'd be...
You gotta call clockwork before you roll.
No, you
Dude,
can do it after.
it's fine. You got a 27.
No, you can do it after. That you can click it.
With the clockwork amulet?
You forgo.
Is that what you're talking
no,
about?
Clockwork amulet. You forgo rolling. So if you already roll, then you made,
Yeah, it's
you
when
made the roll.
you call it when you make an attack.
Right. Oh, well.
But- So he oh wait, so he doesn't have the it's a disadvantage shot.
Yep. Because
Yeah.
because he's point
Okay,
blank.
never mind.
So that that is a 13 and that will miss.
Yeah. What can I do with the bonus action? There's nothing I can do, so yeah.
All right. Kaku.
You see Kaku holding both swords, swinging them at the same time. Trying to do as much damage to this thing as possible. Does a 17 hit?
Probably not. It's doing the thing.
Yeah, it's doing the whirly. So it's got AC of 21 right now.
Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that then.
Wait, you have advantage.
Nat
Yeah.
20 again.
You lucky fuck.
Yep.
Wait,
You lucky that you misclicked.
Oh,
I'm confused. It doing its whirly gives it a bonus to its AC. I thought it just considered
Yeah.
as 3/4.
Yeah, but the thing is that he's flanking with me, so he has advantage on the attack.
3/4 cover gives you the AC bonus.
Yeah.
No, it
So-
gives you a.
No,
does
it
it give you
doesn't.
an AC?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
I thought. Okay.
So-
Yeah, 3/4
Rodor,
cover.
Rodor.
3/4 cover gives +5 to armor class and dexterity saves.
Yes.
you see him do that, and his sword gets battered away as the chains roll around. You see him second guess, but just get that face of, oh fuck it, and just do it again, and just freaking hits it hard.
It always amazes me how many.
And then it takes one as he does that.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Back to back,
As
you
soo-
son of a bitch.
As soon as the sword hits, you see him pull the trigger, and it just fires into the golem.
Ooh, is that? Ooh, that's good damage.
That's good damage.
Nice.
That makes up for
Ooh.
missing the first attack.
Oh yeah, it does.
So, it is still up, but it's only hanging together by a few links now.
He looks to you. Finish it off. Show me the. Sorry, my.
You just get smacked in the face by another chain. It doesn't do
no.
damage.
Me above game just went.
I know. It's just funny just thinking about that in game. Halfway through a sentence, you just get bitched at.
Alright. So, Arya's turn. You gonna go after the blue boy who is assaulting Rodor and Kaku and finish it off, or gonna go for the one between Ikru and Mest?
So the question is, are you going to kill Steel or help Matt?
I would say help Mest and Ikru at this point because
we are fine. We're fine.
I'm fine. I can myself. If you
I
want to
don't have
go
the
over
word
here,
help,
and
guys.
No.
Me and Rodor have barely gotten hit. Help Ikaru and Mest.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I've taken plenty of damage. It's just that. Did I
He has
actually?
plenty of health too.
Oh yeah, I have health to back it up, and if I need it, I have my sippy cup.
I don't have as much as Rodor, but I have 85 health at full, so I'm pretty good.
Okay, so is Kaku and Rodor over by the blue one?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're the blue one.
Okay, so you guys are taking. So you guys want me to go to the other one?
Yeah, go for red.
Yeah.
Go for red.
Gotcha.
Don't
I
move.
would like to. Don't move.
Do not. it's still got its whirligig saw up, so if you move, you'll take like 10 of slashing damage, which you can't resist. Unless you succeed on a dexterity save and have evasion and be a complete and utter badass.
The dex save is only when it initially activates it, but if you pass through after the fact, there is no save. It's just auto damage.
Okay, yeah. So just, don't do that.
Gotcha. I am going to, I guess, fire at the red one. And I am going to use steady aim to stay where I'm at to give myself advantage.
Don't you get advantage
And-
from having people within 5 feet of it?
No, it just
Sneak
activates
attack.
sneak attack.
Oh, then
It just allows me to get sneak. It doesn't give me advantage for having one person near it. It only gives me the chance of getting sneak attack without needing advantage by having one person near it.
Alright, so... taking a shot...
And wait, hold up. Is that one doing its whirligig
Yes.
as well?
Yeah, they're both doing the whirly
They're
gig.
both.
Yeah, but you have sharpshooter, so
You ignore the cover.
you literally just
No,
have to roll a 16, and you
No, I get that.
probably
I'm
fuck
just
it
wondering if I want to. I'm just wondering if I want to call a sharpshooter.
I mean,
What's your plus?
Plus 9.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, don't. Not worth.
Not worth it.
Keep it safe. Keep it safe. Simple. Keep it safe. You got
Okay.
advantage. Don't jeopardize.
No, risk it for the biscuit.
No.
I hate you.
I
I
love.
hate you.
Alright,
I'm gonna risk it for the
I love
biscuit.
this.
I'm gonna call a sharpshooter.
Alright,
I love this.
you're-
Rodor's
you're-
like, go it safe, go it safe. I'm like, risk it.
So you're locking in sharpshooter?
I'm locking in sharpshooter. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Oh fuck!
You can do it.
Alright.
You
I believe in you.
I swear.
Natural 20.
Yes!
Natural 20.
Oh my god! I was thinking it's like this boy better get a natural 20 or Ikror are in fucking trouble.
I salute Kaku for that one. He just said risk it for the biscuit. I'm like, I'm down for it.
Oh,
Now the question is, does that plus 10 also get doubled because of the crit?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh,
God!
I want to know how much.
40,
Oh.
57.
67 points of piercing.
Oh, 2 points off.
Oh, wait, is it? Oh, wait, it double. Oh, it's not even factoring in the. Holy shit! I thought it already put in the sharpshooter damage.
No.
that is
Disgusting.
Okay.
Disgusting.
All right.
Question.
Hold on, before you answer, before you ask your question, this thing had 63 health left.
Okay. Now I've got a question. Are the
God.
two creatures within 30 feet of each other? Are they too far?
Wait.
Oh yeah, he can wail to the grave.
Just out of range.
Yes, out of
5
range?
feet away.
Okay.
Oh,
Dang. So close. That's okay. 67 points of damage is fine by me.
Yeah, you just hit through this thing, like the core of this thing, and it just fucking with a burst just clatters to the ground. All the chains just limp. And
Who's the champ? Who's the champ?
That was
Risk
fucking
it
good, mate.
for the biscuit.
I am not using this is
that's
why
so good.
I can't use. This is why I can't use reckless attack. Oh my god!
I love that. Rodor was the angel. Play it safe. Kaku. Risk it.
All I heard was,
Oh my god!
let's go.
All right, Ikru.
Is this thing's chain still spilling around?
Yes.
Yes.
Like a Beyblade. Yes.
How far are they going out?
It is a 10-foot radius.
Fine. Get yourself patched up.
I could do that after.
Ikru, how are you on health?
Oh, I'm 26. I could just heal myself after. I'm
It
yourself
goes
now.
before me, Ikru.
Well, you can either heal yourself and let Merlin redeem himself,
Yeah, let Merlin redeem himself.
or finish.
Oh, how much health is it on?
Like one good hit, it's dead.
Okay, then yeah, Merlin could do that. I didn't know how much health it was on. That's why.
Yeah, no, like it would have been dead if Kaku had hit his first attack on his last turn.
Aw.
The question is, does Warding Bond pass heals?
No.
That would be overpowered.
No. So that's 14.
That'd be the homebrew spell Healing Bond.
Oh, nice. I'm on 40 hit points now.
That's a thing?
No. I said homebrew.
Okay, don't tell that to Dark. He'll make it.
Yeah, Dirk probably would.
I just realized something.
What?
And I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it right now, but I'm gonna definitely do it at some point in the future. All right, that's me done.
All right, Merlin.
No point in using my bonus action.
Will you? You will take another 3 points of damage.
That's 3. We're gonna just try and Archer Constellation this thing first.
All right.
23.
That hits.
13.
And
Radiant damage.
that kills it. It was on 8.
All right.
And you still have your action technically to do a healy on yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna just use a first level Cure Wounds for myself to try and stop the bleeding and to get some hit points back.
Now, guys, is it okay if I go now? Because I've got some stuff I have.
Yep, that is the end of the combat, and that is where we'll end because the specials of extra fun stuff is coming up next. So we will start with that next time.
Okay. I think. Let me check. Is there anything I can? Trying to think if there's anything I could
Hey,
do.
it was here for the whole thing. Yay!
That was fun.
Yeah.
Getting
two nat
20s back to back.
The funny thing is, this thing has all the fun parts of being a golem. It's immune to so much shit. It is magical attacks. It's magical resistance. The bleeding effect on his chains. The whole fucking spinning chain barrier. Nasty.
He's at Rodor. The last thing that I'm going to do for Rodor is that he's actually going to start looking over.
I would have killed it if I had hit it with my first attack. Dang it.
He's going to.
And
Oh, do you need one?
let's see.
You gonna take it? You gonna take this one? We're gonna go to the top here.
So, and yes, the application of a healing spell does stop the bleeding.
Perfect.
And you could have also stopped the bleeding with a successful medicine or survival, but I think you probably wanted the HP for whatever's next.
Yep, I just wanted that extra, that little bump up that put me back up close to full.
And Merlin, as you look at Rodor, he's just like looking you over, but all of a sudden you see the wounds on. He doesn't even seem to really notice it, but you slowly see like the wounds sealing up on him as I'm going to test out this new thing. So I'm going to roll a hit die. So that's 14 HP back. Oh.
We're not taking a short rest, I don't think, though.
Yeah, no.
2, 3,
Yeah, no.
4,
You won't have time for a short rest here.
8, 9.
So is that
He's
the
using the
ability you
tattoo.
have?
It's the tattoo shadow.
Okay.
Let me.
So,
It says it's a bonus action, but he was preparing to do that anyway on his turn, so
Yeah, Messi's gonna cast Cure Wounds on himself because Jesus Christ. He needs it. Ignore the slashing. You keep forgetting
you
to take that off.
stab yourself again.
anyway, I'll talk to you guys later.
That was fun.
Yep. Talk to y'all later. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go do some other stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
hang out
I
with
need
my
to go
dad.
I need to go tell Dad.
Yeah.
Are you going to work, Shadow?
Nope, I don't work today.
Okay. Then we can watch anime today. Yay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still gonna get. I need to go take that COVID test. Oh.
I cannot believe that I did over 60 points of damage in one hit.
Yeah, you did fucking 67 points of damage in one hit. If only you rolled 2 points higher.
Would it have been max damage or what?
No, then you would have had a 69.
Oh, gotcha.
You're so close to the glory number. And yet
What were my numbers for that though? Like, how did I don't understand how I got that. Oh, that's right. It was 8d6. That's why.
It was 10d6.
For the sneak. Oh, I'm 5d6 at level 9
Yeah.
for sneak attack. Oh,
Yeah, it's
I thought it was only 40.
Yeah, sneak attack is the number of d6 is equal to half your level rounded down.
Well, if I'm 9,
So
half my level is 4.5 rather down. It's still 4.
So no, 9 and 10. Well, rounding up then. So 9 and 10
Gotcha.
is 5. So yeah, your non-crit numbers was an 11 for the piercing, and then a 25 for the sneak attack, but then it was another 4 for piercing, and then another 17 for sneak on the crit.
And then the 10.
Yeah, plus the sharpshooter, that brought you up to 67.
That's crazy. Sharpshooter is broken if you can get high enough modifiers.
It's broken on it's broken on whatever the fuck, because it's a flat 10.
Yeah, but it takes a -5 to your 2 hit, so that's
But
the downside of
on
it.
On those occasions that you do crit, that doesn't fucking matter. Even if the crit is technically under the target, is technically lower than the target's AC.
Yep, because in combat, a 1 and a 20 are automatic failures and misses.
Yeah, so
regardless of their AC.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Did he enjoy
the fact that I crit that too?
So how are the spinning chains of death?
I didn't have an issue with them.
Yeah, everyone else did. Yeah, no.
I was so kind of sad that nothing only because of the thing that I bought.
Well, to be fair, you wouldn't have wanted to fucking get caught in that at all.
No, I get that. I just mean like something attacking me in a sense, like making an attack roll to me,
Yeah,
not just it doing damage to me because of whatever shit, you know.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll take your licks.
Or will I?
But yeah. Yeah. the chain bear was the guard dog on the outside.
We'll go back for that bear meat. Bear meat is good for winter.
Yeah, well, if it's a little too bad that Arya failed that religion check when taking the bear trinket.
Hmm. Well, let's hope she shows one of us.
Chain bear. It wouldn't be a thing that anyone else would have been able to make, even if they show the trinket.
Can I like study it to be able to get like advantage the next time?
You know, it was a thing of like, as you were taking the spiritual essence of the creature, that was the point that you would have noticed something.
Oh, gotcha. Such a good session. Yeah, extended, you know, a bit slow. Slow start, but it was great.
Yeah, I think for safety's sake, because you probably would have left Raccoon with the babysitters.
Yeah. Not until he's fully ready to come out with it.
This garbage is great.
But with that, I'm gonna head out because it's now 2:00 and I work at 2:15, so we'll get ready for it.
Alrighty, later.
Later.